What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Cool. Got everything. Yeah, that's what we do. Wait, are we comparing? Yeah. Yo, what up, Kieran? You like that one? I don't really know when it applies. Maybe when my mods are trolling me. Maybe that's what was motivating it, actually. Or I guess just really any... Oh, wow. It's 2 runs in a row. I was about to say maybe when we get bad RNG, but then we got the God mode RNG, so it certainly doesn't apply right now. Half a second slower than last night. How you doing, Kieran? Starting to learn the run? Very exciting. I'm very excited to see you make your maiden voyage. I did like, I want to say 5 or 6 kind of segmented practice runs before I started streaming. I don't really think you need that many though. Part of that was like, I just don't game that much, so like I just needed to like get comfortable doing it at all. Like, just like gaming, not even like gaming fast. Yeah, it's one of those Sundays, I feel you. Got some nice weather here in Boston today. It's the first day that's really felt like spring. Nice and sunny, not as frigid as it's been. I think it is going to get a little colder again, but I can feel spring coming. Yeah, I'm ready for it too. I hate, it's like I've lived in the Northeast, US my entire life. Either New York or Boston. I've kind of been back and forth between New York and Boston like 3 times each throughout my life, but I hate cold weather. Oh god, why do I do that? Please go. Why did I do that? I got confused about where I was. It's fine. Live with it. But I hate cold weather, so it's just like kind of strange that I've lived here my whole life. Climate change is slowly helping though. I am ready for some sun after like 3 or 4 months of just like gray day after day. Sun setting at like 2 p.m. in the dead of winter. Like I'm like barely exaggerating. Like it starts to go down at like 2 p.m. in December, January here. Hate it. Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, oh my God. I couldn't live in Chicago because you know what it is? Like, I've always been like a relatively like tall, kind of lanky person. I put on a few pounds, but that's still basically my body type. And what kills me more than the cold is the wind. Like when on those cold, windy days, I just want to die. Like I would take 10 degrees colder if it meant no wind. So I don't think I could do Chicago because it's. I mean, I assume that it's actually in fact like super windy there, and that the moniker is not a total lie. Yeah, it just eats me alive. You know, I grew up playing like a ton of soccer. I played like on a billion different teams. I was pretty much on the pitch like every day for most of my childhood. And I played keeper, obviously. And you know, sometimes if you're on a good team who's like kind of dominating the game, like you'll just be kind of standing there for like 15, 20 minutes doing nothing. And like on those cold, windy days, it was just like I hated it so much. It was really not pleasant. Just standing there, letting the wind destroy me while everyone plays on the other end of the pitch. But then sometimes my teams would be crap, and then at least I would stay warm because I'd be jumping around trying to preserve some chance of victory. We shall back thee, kinsman. King Leo, I can get my revenge after yesterday, hopefully. I'm gonna be a little less picky today than I was being yesterday. I don't think that's a good frame of mind to be in. I'll talk about it after we do this fight, but I've kind of thought about my approach and, yeah. All in. I think it's the right call for sure. Nice, nice, nice. This is a really good fight. We got the poly, but even with the poly, this is a good fight. Only one animation out of the 3, and we should be out of here. Let's go. Nice, really good fight. Cool. Very happy with that. Alright, let's get nobles. XYBA, XYBA, XYBA. Oh wow, oh my god. That was such a weird, sometimes you get really weird sequences in Nobles. So like, first, it's a common chain, but at the beginning I got the YA, YA, up, down, like 12 inputs in a row, and you get that a lot actually, but like it starts to mess with your brain because you're like, when am I going to get anything other than those two buttons? And then at the end, I got like 20 consecutive inputs with no directionals, which is super weird and super rare, and that was starting to freak me out. Oh, that was psychologically rough, but we survived it. All right, good start. Let's take it and fucking run. Put goalie in hockey, same. Yeah, it's just like, I find what gets me, Kieran, is like I can handle, I mean, I have my ongoing issues with the X and the B buttons because of my PlayStation bias, but I've mostly gotten past that, I think. But it's like, when you don't get like what feels like a random selection and they keep having you spam like the same 2 or 3 buttons for a long time, it's like, okay, this is getting weird, and you start to try to like anticipate when it's going to change, and then you're thinking about things other than what's on the screen, and that's when you start like messing up, I find. I just barely hung in there. I feel like 2 more inputs and I was going to mess up. The one thing I'd say as you're practicing, Kieran, is like it's easy to underestimate. You have a long time versus console to get the inputs in. You can like really take your time with it on PC. To kind of at an absurd length. So like, you have the instinct to want to go fast, but you can really like take half a beat, be like, wait, am I pushing the right button? And usually you're still okay. It's one of the reasons I'm not sure I could ever switch to console, is the Nobles is so much faster. I don't know. I don't think I would get it above 50%, and I feel like most good runners get it like 80%. Yeah, like a PlayStation bias to go and kicking hard too. Yeah, you know, again, it depends how, it really does, like, I feel like sometimes people overstate, like, oh, I'm a visual learner, I'm an auditory learner, like all the different kinds of learners. I feel like for Nobles, it really does matter, or it's important, I should say, to, like, understand your own brain. And, like, you know, when you practice it, you'll start to understand, okay, like, what are the mistakes I'm making repeatedly? I'll just say for me, and I've talked about this, like, I just have a post-it on my monitor that has the inputs, and just as blank announces what button it's going to be, other than directionals, I will look down at my post-it every single time and confirm that I'm pressing the right one. And that sounds like it would take a long time, but I've gotten so used to it that I don't think it actually loses me much time. So, I don't know if that solution would work for you with the PlayStation thing, but it has worked for me. And honestly, I really just need it for the X and the B. Just out of habit, I'll look at it for the Y and the A as well, but those two I don't really need it for. It's just easier to have a system where every button, like input, I look down. Yeah, I was starting to say, I was falling into a common pattern, I'll say, for me anyway, yesterday, where I was just getting like really self-critical about like the mistakes I was making, which is not good. It's certainly something I've wrestled with my whole life, is just like perfectionist tendencies in a negative way, and I think they largely are negative. And I let that, you know, I've become much more conscious of it over the last few years, and I try very hard not to be so hard on myself, but I think just because like I've been getting better times, and I feel like there's less of a margin for error. I've started, or at least yesterday, I was like beating myself up for making little mistakes, and that's not good. So I'm aware, you know, I kind of reflected on that, and like, this is supposed to be fun, not like a job. where, you know, like part of the reason I got sick of lawyering was like they sort of really incentivized those perfectionist tendencies in, again, an unhealthy way. So I'm gonna try to be like for most of my like streaming career, that's been like all of 2 months, like I just kind of laugh off the mistakes. But now that like I'm like hosting more competitive times, I've like gotten away from that. So I'm gonna try to just like chill the fuck out and not be so hard on myself when I mess up, because I will. Yeah, and like honestly, it has been for most of these 2 months, Kieran. Like I've been really good about like just like laughing when I do something dumb, or be like, all right, whatever, shrug it off. Like, and if it kills the run, whatever, we'll try another one. Not a big deal, you know. Like, you know, I started learning 9 watching Pete Swanson, and like, I think Pete has posted either 1 or 2 PBs ever, like in the years I've been watching him, right? Because his PB was already really good, and like you just have to accept you're not like going to be perfect most of the time. Like you're going to mess up. It's going to go wrong. It's fine. Just have fun with it. So I think yesterday was the first time I kind of slipped into those bad habits on stream, and it was a good reminder not to do that. And I feel a lot better today. Yeah, that's exactly how I went, Kieran. I was definitely irked for like an hour or two, but like I had a couple beers, started thinking like, what am I doing here? Like, are you really gonna like just brood for the rest of the night about the fact that you made like a mistake in the King Leo fight? Like, who cares, dude? Seriously, who cares? If it's like it's supposed to be fun, so I'm gonna try to remember that now. Oh man, I don't think we get it. I don't think we get it. I just didn't quite claim it in time. I don't think it was my fault so much as the ATV. Oh, look at that. We got it. Very nice. Very nice opening 20 minutes. I gotta remember how to do bomb skip. Yeah, I think, you know, in the moment I felt a little guilty stepping away, Kieran, because, like, I don't, you know, I like to put on a good show. I like to complete runs most of the time. I think it's just, like, you know, I feel like it's just respectful of your viewers to, like, you know, not quit if you don't need to most of the time. But I think yesterday, and like you and Grim said so, and you were both totally right. I was just like, this is going to be counterproductive if I make myself keep going right now, and it's better just to like take a breather. Wow, that's crazy. That sounds super smart. I hadn't even heard of that. That's, yeah, for beginning practice, that's actually really good. I totally recommend doing that. I wish I had. Because it really will allow you to sort of visualize the ATV weight tricking. It'll help, like, you know, I'm mostly able to count HP now without too much trouble because I don't need to think too hard, usually, about the strats because I know them so well. So I've got sufficient brain capacity to do counting. Ooh, excuse me. But when you're first starting, you're going to be thinking about so many other things. It'll be nice to be able to just like see where the HP's at. That's a great idea. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Yo, Morphe. Hey. Oh, okay. Kieran, could you, thank you. I appreciate that. I was just thanking them for the follow, and then I realized, uh-oh. I think it was the first steal, actually, easily. I think it was the first try. That's actually 2 runs in a row with a first try Mage Masher. And that was my first attempt. It wasn't even a reset. I was so nervous at Nobles that I was gonna put it to waste, but I managed to hang in there. We got like a really tricky Nobles pattern too. So yeah, exactly, Karen. 128 is perfectly acceptable easily. I think when you're just starting out, like anything sub 140 is fine. Even 145. I think once you're improving your time a lot, I'm kind of getting to the point where I really want like a 130 or less, which is basically you need to steal it in the first like 6 or 7 attempts or so. Basically the first 2 rounds. Which on average you should be able to do in like the first 2 or 3 attempts. Hold ATV during bomb. We got bomb skip yesterday, so hopefully we do it again today.
What is he doing?
Okay. Hold ATV, Z or G, suicide, stand behind, fast suicide, princess. Okay. Come on, Z, get up there, Z. Oh boy, that might have been too slow. Come on. Okay. I think we got it. Nice, successful bomb skip. Thank you again to my wonderful lecturer, Grim Salad, who made like, honestly, like an impeccable 5-minute video that teaches the skip so well. Yes, that is a good term to block, Karen. Doge. I don't think we need that in chat. Sounds good, Easley. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm hoping this one, I was just saying to Kieran, I'm a little less, I feel like yesterday I was just like putting a lot of pressure on myself. Hopefully we get a good run, but if not, I'm feeling a lot more chill about it today. The big one we want is going to come sooner or later. I can just tell from the sum of best that like we're ready to post a time in the 740s when the moons align. Awesome. Thank you, Kieran. It's pretty rare we're in the green running against this PB out of Alexandria, so that's nice. ATE Kupo? I do this like crazy flip of my controller from one hand to the other to execute that. It's really weird. Because I can't, for some reason, do the ATE with the auto clicker going, so if I turn it off, I switch it. It's a very complicated maneuver. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, this is the encounter luck I want later, not now. Let's save that shit for Memoria, man. Come on. Round 2. I like how the prison cage just politely stands there throughout this conversation. Techno and still trance. You know what? Techno would be more descriptive of like the utility of the trance mechanism in terms of like it being such a dated and kind of useless term now. Trance sucks. Alright, Z, what do you got for me today, buddy? Nice. That is what we're looking for. Steiner at the club. That's extremely funny. Wait a minute. Could it really be techno? That's too good. Oh my god, I needed that laugh. Oh my gosh. I would actually, it would make it a little bit better when Freya trances versus Necron. We got another Techno Necron. Damn it. Oh man, I told you I'm working on my Disc 4 score. Now I'm gonna have to find like a techno song. One that like lines up with like where the beat lines up with, you know, Necron's animation loops, like the rings or whatever. And we'd have to do it so that the second to last boss is Techno Kuja, obviously, which sounds like a way more fun fight. Also, oh my god, I'm making myself laugh so hard. Also, when when Kuja says, "Did that Moogle just techno?" and then when you kill Kuja at the end of disc 3, he says, "This is the power of techno." Why is this so funny? This is the power of techno. Oh, how do you do this? I wish I knew the first thing about like programming. I'm ready to commit my life to this project. I should have been running there. It's okay. Oh. Dude, you just face planted. He's talking shit to me. Nice HP. Darude Sandstorm starts. This is the FF9 remake I need to see. I hope this is what they announce. It's like a dance game. Oh my gosh. Finally a useful, a thing trans could actually be useful for. Techno jokes. Wait, that's not where to go. Oopsie. Ooh. Well, now that I'm here, I might as well take the ether. Okay, we'll just chalk that up to strategy. High level tactics going on here. I used to have a lot of trouble navigating this shit, but it's been a minute since I made a mistake like that. But at least we grabbed the ether, so I mean I used to do that anyway. Not a huge deal. Make our gill route a lot easier. I've been really tight. I don't know if you guys remember the last run I did, I guess it was Tuesday. 58 high pots for the Pandemonium menu, that's too few. Really 60 is like the lowest I want to take. Okay. Where we click, 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 okay. Part of my lab work has been like figuring out where I think it's actually worth it to click. Because you're taking, you know, X amount of time loss to do it. So the check really needs to be, the check that you save needs to be worth the time loss, and sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. I do think I found a solution for that one screen in Memoria, the really long curvy bridge, where I was really struggling to click it on my last run. I think I found a setup that is working for me consistently. So hopefully we can get there today and find out if it works. That's really the only screen where I think clicking is borderline mandatory, where I've really been struggling to do it, but I think I've got the setup now. What Grim likes to do is she moves her auto clicker pointer around. I understand why that works for her. I think that'd be too stressful for me. What you got, Plant Brain? Same thing as always, I expect. Pollen. You could actually go for the fast here, but I don't want to on this pace. I'm not going to do it. Oh, nice, the miss. That's sweet, because now Z will kill himself for sure. That should be GG. Could have been a 0 turn, which I'd never gotten on stream, but I just didn't want to risk it with a nice little start we've had. Yeah, I think so, Kieran. It's always hard to say for sure. Whether I used more throughout the run than I normally do, or I just killed fewer things than I normally do, or whether there's like something I forgot to sell, you know, it could be any of the above. I will say, as I've gotten more proficient at the run, my high pods are typically in the 60s these days, whereas when I first started out, they were in the 80s, and that's because I'm trying to go faster, so I'm killing fewer things. It's like not surprising, but 58, that's too low. Something weird happened, I just don't know quite what. Oh man. Yeah. This is another fight I actually really need to practice. I don't think I'm doing optimal strats a lot of the time. It's just a matter of having the reps. Okay. Cool. Blank and BB high ATB, please. Or really anyone in BB. That's not terrible. I don't really need to blood or whatever. Nice. Okay, really good fight. Just one got in. Yeah, you might. I don't know if you're still. I don't think you were, Kieran, or maybe you were. I can't remember. But like Cap was trying to coach me basically not to like use my high pots too early before Death Guys because he was worried I was gonna get an encounter and get like the cleave from the Iron Giant and then I wouldn't have the high pots. But that was a valid concern. But my plan was just to reset on encounters and just take the risk basically. And it worked out. We didn't get any encounters in Memoria, but then Necron killed our run anyway, or killed the PB. But yeah, that's, I mean, 58, you start having to like really think about how to ration your high pots, and that's not really what you want to be thinking about on Disc 4. You have enough to think about on Disc 4 without worrying about that. I think I am going to start buying fewer Phoenix Downs. I'm going to go down to like 35 instead of 41. Because with Rebirth, we really shouldn't ever need 41. Yeah, you weren't. I remember now that you had you took that trip. All right, this is definitely the best pace I've ever been on. Not to jinx his shit, but it's a good start. Yo, what's up, Casu? Thank you for the good luck lurk, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Casu has become like executive mod over in P-Town Land. Just killing it over there. I love the way the Moogle waves to BB. That always makes me smile. Warms my heart. Probably play Sea Lion relatively safe today, given our case, but we'll see how it goes. I'm still very reluctant to throw the 4th potion out of principle, but I could imagine doing it today. We'll see. We will see. How I'm feeling gamble-wise in the moment. I'm freezing here. Oh, this is not the one I clicked. I got confused. Yeah, this is the one I click. Nice snow encounters. Alright, yeah, this is definitely the earliest I've ever entered. I always look at my time for some reason on this screen, and I've never entered on a 40 before. I've entered on a 41, but not a 40. It's usually 42. Early days, we've barely done anything, but it's nice to see the progress anyway. It's funny thinking about how like the standard goes up though, right? It's like in my early runs, like I would die all the time. Not all the time, but like a couple times, probably on average, like over my first 5 runs. I'm like, oh, just reset. And it's fine. And now it's like, I feel like dying is basically run death. But trying not to put too much pressure on myself. We will die. If we keep running this game for a long time, we will die hundreds of times. Alrighty, Sea Lion, what you got today? I would love for the answer to be ATB. It's like arguably the biggest RNG part of this fight is your ATB on the opening turn. It's true for several fights. That ain't it. Well, that ain't it. And a high roll blizzard. Whoa! Wait, this is a repeat of the fight we had last night where we had crazy low ATB and we still got in there. That's so weird. Huh. Sometimes it's weird. I feel like it gets stuck on a certain seed or something. I mean, we're going no matter what, right? Yeah, if he rolls 2 high blizzards, then fuck us. Okay, we're fine. I guess I heal. Oh, I'm so glad I waited. I almost healed in advance of the swing. Oh wow, I didn't even think about a mess. Nice. Very nice start after that terrible ATB. Made it look like it was going to be a slow fight. See what he does. Just no crit. Thank you. I think 2 96s would kill. I think our first roll was a 96. Okay, 5 swing is dead, unless we crit. Oh, please win, please win, please win. 32? 32? Fuck him. Do it again, I dare you. Uh-oh. Okay. Just don't miss, see. Good fight, really good fight. Little Gamba there, get your heart rate up. Got my heart rate up. Just a small little Gamba to get the juices flowing. I would have been pretty sick to my stomach to throw away this pace, but I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Never heal. Oh, that was a little scary at the end. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have done it, but I wanted to show some heart. Yeah, this is by far the best sea lion split I've had by like more than, I mean, you can see it on the screen. It's our best sea lion split ever by 37 seconds. Cool start. A little conservative, but I guess I could just use cure, whatever. Not a big deal. Nice, 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 nice. You love to see it. Whew, okay, pretty sick hour one so far. I'm gonna run to the restroom when we get into Dolly here. It's a shame Z doesn't say here, instead of like saying it's a dagger, he should be like, it's a mage masher. From now on, my name is Mage Masher. Maybe I'll do that for a meme run. I mean, she's literally holding the Mage Masher right now, so. Oh, yes, that is okay with me. Alright, be right back. have this very strange system for keeping my cords untangled and making sure my controller doesn't disconnect like it happened in that one run. It's almost too convoluted to even explain. But it's been working, so. I literally put my controller on the desk upside down. Alright, children. I'm ready for you fuckos. I'm ready. I'm ready. What do you got? Alright, that's pretty good. Damn. Got me good. Not my best juking. Stole the Barati today, yep. And we didn't steal the wrist, because we got a first try Mage Masher, so. 8 wrists it will be. You were Ruby. You were amazing. I got them there. I waited for them. They were right in front of me. And I had the wherewithal, those fuckos, to wait for them to kind of open up a path in the middle. I knew they were going to do it. I've studied their moves. And they bought it. And we won. Children ate shit. I like that half of my quotes are just like saying strange things about children. Maybe more. Not strange like creepy, strange like fuck children. That actually sounds creepy. That's not what I... Oh wow, a non-child related quote. What a rarity. But that, you know what? That's exactly the attitude we adopted at the end of that sea lion fight. So Orlanti was prescient. Go wide left. Yep, owned. I'm owning these kids. I know your formations. I can't be stopped. Yeah, that wide left move is actually really effective on that last run up. You can't do it on the first run up, but sometimes the kids won't start moving until after you get through that first run up. There's a lot of RNG in that, actually. I spent a lot of time thinking about these kids. All so creepy. Oh my god. Leap audio working? I saw Easily played it before and I didn't hear it. Maybe it was just a loud part of the game though? Oh no, is my OBS minimized?
What is he doing?
Okay, I can fix that. I can actually fix that right now. It was minimized. Sorry about that, Easily. I fixed it. I'm gonna refund your points. I forgot I have to keep it up. Thought they weren't working. Try that one more time. Watch. It'll work now because I maximized OBS already.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to.
Did it? That time I didn't hear anything. I'll play with it on a break.
It's over!
Okay.
That's my line.
Okay, that seems fun. I think my game audio in my headset is a little too high. I need to turn it down. No, hold on. Does she have anything? Oops, that was a big old mistake. Let's fix it. Oh. Not a big deal. Oh, man. I didn't know that you can actually be too fast with Steiner here. I saw Cease do that today. Where if you're too fast picking these up, you can run in and, what's his name? Rama won't come with you. I don't think I'll have that issue here. Yeah. Cease is just so speedy. Might be a console thing where you can go a little faster on console for whatever reason. Yeah. Thanks for that and about 8,000 other things. Yeah, he walked into the, she walked into the shop and, it was just standing, like Steiner was just standing around. Like doing nothing, and she was like, yeah, I gotta run back out and let Morid wander, is it Morid? Yeah, wander down the steps. Alrighty, let's not poke. Don't have to get the second Z in if you can't count. Yeah, it's actually been helping me counting damage on this fight, which I never used to do. You would think it's basically the same setup every time, but just, I don't know, it helps me just track where I am in the fight. Don't overthink it. don't panic on that turn after the skip. The ATB's fine. Can I get it in? Pretty tight, I think we'll get it. Nice crit, baby. Nice, okay. Forward. Okay, perfect. Okay, good start. Trying to hold. 650, let's say. Oh, Z. Dang, that's annoying. That's an extra round. And I couldn't get the weight trick there. It was really good till then. Really, really good. Still a fine fight. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, there's the crit. Lovely. Classic 9 useless crit. Still save a little time. Yeah, that's Kieran. I saw you talking about that in someone's stream yesterday. That's where you can soft lock. I don't actually know if you can soft lock on PC, but I assume you can, so I always wait the extra half second for Steiner to turn around. Oh no. Did she must have called it. I've got 2 Morningcraft streams open now. Damn. I thought she was on a decent pace, but... Oh, I see MCs and cards. God bless. Or God, Godspeed, I should say. Alright. Really could have been a perfect Black Waltz 2, but for Z missing there. Was it Z who missed? Yeah. We would have killed him. I guess it wasn't huge time loss because we were going to need one more round because we couldn't... If I have my sequencing right. Maybe it wasn't as big a deal as I thought. But yeah, as close as perfect as it's going to get for me, Kieran. I mean, you probably know this by now. You're looking for attack number 2 to be on Vivi, which is exactly what we got. It's the easiest skip. It's the safest skip, too. Some people go for the skip with Z, including me, but I think most people actually don't. But going for it with Z can be dangerous, but I usually do it and often mess it up. Steiner, it's just slower. It's a safe strat, but it's slower. Vivi is exactly what you're hoping for. And it would have been basically a perfect fight until we had that mess. For a while, I was using fire swords with Steiner while Vivi was up in that fight, but I've noticed most runners don't do that, so I've kind of stopped. And I think the reasoning must be the animation time is not worth it. the extra damage. It's probably about. I mean, I think it's close, but it's probably right. It's like you don't need the fire sword to get over the threshold for the counter skip, but it does help you end the fight more quickly in part 2, potentially. If you get one fire sword in, you can actually kill in round 3, especially if you get like a BB Bob or something. It's like that close. That was the reason I killed with BB that one time. Hi, Volanti. Yeah, it's a decent start, my friend. Not gonna lie. I think we're in a much better headspace today than we were yesterday. We are accepting and embracing and laughing at our mistakes instead of doing nasty, self-berating perfectionism stuff. Which I was doing yesterday, I think, a little bit. At least as part of my internal monologue. Beat Dub 3. So yeah, we're like always going to lose 20-25 seconds here unless we get D-Trans skip, which we're unlikely to get because I think they're level 1. No, they might be level 2 from spiders, but still, they're not going to be like level 3s. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. It's still alive because we got 2 good rolls out of VV, but we're gonna need like a 260 or 270 from Steiner here. Really a 270. Nah, it's GG. 20 seconds, gone. So, well, self-deprecating humor I'm into, and I don't regret. I was beating myself up about like mistakes and stuff yesterday in a way I don't usually do, Volanti. So that is what I reflected on, and hopefully will not do as much today. Self-deprecating humor is kind of my bread and butter. Yep, there's those 20 seconds I told you about. It's been a lifetime battle, Borlanti. I'm a lot more conscious of it than I used to be. That tendency. I mean, it was a big reason I stopped working, you know, as a lawyer at a firm. It's just it incentivized all of those bad perfectionist tendencies in a way that was not healthy. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. I'm a lot better to myself than I used to be. Truly. Doing the stream has helped, like I was talking about with Kieran earlier. How Vivo's match. 2 uses of trance. Is that true? I didn't even notice that, Borlanti. Like the trance bar goes down twice? Huh. I had never thought about it. Honestly, like, we trance so little in the speedrun that, like, I don't... It's basically from here, the only trances you get that are not scripted are Z, like 2 or 3 times, and the one Freya that we're all familiar with, and that's about it. We get a scripted Steiner trance. We never get an Ico trance. We never get an Amarant trance. We never get a Quina trance. We never get a Dagger trance. It's just the scripted Vivi, the scripted Steiner, 2 or 3 from Z, and 0 or 1 from Freya. That's it for the whole run. Which is kind of crazy. Like when I watch like casual playthroughs, like people will trance like 5 times in one fight. I'm like, that's my quota of trances for the entire game you just did. Oh man, did anyone see my trance bar there? Is it high? Z's that is? I don't know if I'm supposed to be worried about it for Moo. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I could see. I mean, that's first of all, that's terrible, and I'm sorry you had to deal with that, poor Lanti. And I could absolutely understand that creating sort of negative reinforcing mechanisms in your head. So I hope you've been able to heal from all that. I don't know where my crazy. I don't say crazy, that's not a good word to use. Where my hyper-perfectionism comes from, if I'm being honest. Like, I've just kind of always been that way since I was like, basically since I can remember being a little kid. Like you guys know I played a lot of keeper in soccer growing up, and I remember I would want to like burst into tears crying every time I would let up a goal when I was like a really little kid. Which I mostly got past. But it's just sort of taken other forms over the years. But it's tricky. Speedrunning's fun, and I love the community, and I love doing it, but I have to be careful not to, like, let myself slip into those negative tendencies. Because we're gonna make mistakes. It's gonna happen, and it's okay. Poor Lanti, that's so heartwarming. Oh my gosh. I don't even... That's wonderful. And I'm glad you've been able to do that, truly. I don't know, Borlanti, my, it's like, I don't want to do therapy with you guys, but like, you know, I have like found myself like trying to reflect on my childhood a lot and like think that kind of thing through. Like, were my parents like hard on me? It's like, as best as I can remember, not really. Like, I don't know. I think my parents were great. You know, they probably pushed me a little because they like, you know, parents want their kids to reach their potential, but I don't know. As crazy as it is to say, for me, I honestly believe it's more of like a nature thing than a nurture thing. Might not be the worst idea, my friend. Yeah, it's a good pace. This is definitely, so our PB is by far the fastest Disc 1 I've ever run by like 2 minutes, so to be ahead of it definitely means we're on the best pace we've ever been. You know, early days, we've got the grotto to come in particular. The grotto can mess you up. And even though I did a Sea Lion Gamba when I really shouldn't have, honestly, I'll probably play it a little safe with Giza. Like, I won't play Giza the way I played it yesterday, that's for sure. I should start giving the final four. I should do it. I like what Cease and Grim do, and others, where they name, you know, Z, Freya, Steiner, Amaranth, some sort of 4-word expression. It's fun. But I don't trust myself not to like take time loss like fumbling with the keyboard. But maybe eventually I'll get comfortable enough. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that makes sense for once. Yeah, and I really do fully like subscribe to the view that like even like ostensibly small things in childhood can sort of produce lots of, you know, outcomes, be they positive or negative, later in life. I have no doubt that's true. And it can take a lot of digging, in my experience, to figure out what those small things were. Oh my god, where am I going? Ether's pinions down, measure 2, R, glass armor, R, leather, iron, headgear, steeple to 11. Did that right? Yeah. Take the synths a little slower because oh, the mage again. What have I changed where I'm always running into her now? Never used to happen. The synths have one fewer confirm key. In other words, you purchase a synth like one button press more quickly than you shop, so it's a little easier to mess up. There's less of like a safety net, if you will. So I go a little slower on those. There's no like, are you sure? Like there is with the shop. Yeah, the shops have gotten good, Borlanti. The shops have gotten better. The menus are still, like the equip and ability menus are still not where I want them to be, and frankly that's because I've practiced the shops more. And the reason I've focused on practicing the shops first as opposed to the other menus is that the shops are always going to be exactly the same no matter what, right? Whereas the menus can change a little, items can get moved around in your inventory, you might be doing a backup, so the ability menu changes a little. Maybe you didn't sell something, or you picked up something extra, so the equipment's not in the exact same place. It's not always the exact same set of button presses, so. But I do need to start practicing those, honestly. $293? That's a bargain, yeah. Just send me your Venmo. Or I can just cheer you, what would that be, like 29,300 bits during your next stream? Something like that. Or I guess you need to be affiliate first. You'll get that soon, I think. Oh, whoa. My brain just soft locked. It's just staring at the options and like none of them made any sense to me. I was like, how does language work? Where am I going? Oh. Thumb slipped off the key. Yeah, I think I think it's 7 streams, right? If I'm not mistaken. I can't remember all the criteria. But... Not much. But I made some mistakes, and I was just like, I was like 4 minutes behind after Clara, which is basically where I was on Tuesday when I turned it around and was like well on PB pace till Necron. But the best I could say is I just wasn't vibing with the run. I was making lots of little mistakes and getting annoyed, and I just feel like I wasn't in the best headspace, so I just decided to call it. And rather than taking it till 2 or 3 a.m. and then not being able to run today, I thought it better to just call it and try again today. The vibes just weren't right. Yeah, that's basically what I reasoned. Oh boy. So sorry. Not my best telescope, but that's okay. Wonder if I should be auto-clicking the dialogue there. Problem is it might drag me around the map and that would end up being timeless. Yeah, the vibes just weren't right. It wasn't, I mean, chat was awesome. I was just, I don't know. I wasn't in the right frame of mind to keep going. So I definitely think, and Kieran and Grim both encouraged me to take a breather, and I think they were definitely right. Because I feel a lot better today. You know, even if the run goes south, I just feel like I'm in a better place to, like, deal with it as best I can. Yeah, it was very smart and sage advice from both of them. Hi Sparky, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Pretty good, having a nice, I was saying earlier, it's a really nice spring day here in Boston. We've got some good weather, which is nice and refreshing, and we got a decent pace going so far. How about you? Kind of rainy. Rumi's packing all her stuff up. Pup and I are doing pretty well. Hell yeah. That is the best possible news. Give that pup some pets for me. I wonder if Zidane has improved his skills. I'm sure she will if she's anything like the dogs I grew up with. Yeah, Borlanti and Kieran. I think Kieran you probably saw yesterday. Maybe you both saw yesterday. We've got a fourth mod. Sparky has joined your ranks, so welcome Sparky in with loving arms. Oh my gosh. Got a new addition to the Agla Barky. Okay, we're fine. No threat of trancing. But definitely not a big enough bar to, unless he gets really messed up in the Black Mage fights, we're not going to worry about trancing versus Giza. It might happen towards the latter half of the fight, but it's not worth trying to elicit the counter for the trance, that's for sure. Especially after that strat blew up in my face yesterday. I'm not especially keen to try it today. Yeah! It's a quartet now. I could have taken this break. I'll just do it at I'll probably wait till Antlion at this point. Or Lily for Abby. Thank you, Sparky's mom. Nice, Borlanti, that's exciting. I will look forward to that. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm not actually that tired. It's just like, I don't even know what that is. I'm fine. Coffee's doing its job. It might be Sparky. I am a little thrown off. That was actually part of the reason, a small part of the reason I called the run last night. So like I knew that we were gonna lose an hour, and I'm like, I'm gonna be on disc 4, and then like on a crappy pace, I'm gonna be like annoyed. 2 a.m. is gonna become 3 a.m. and it's just gonna be like bad vibes. I'm not really into this. I'm gonna slightly earlier start today. Go, please go. Oh. That is the most I've struggled with that in a long time. Once my initial setup fails, it's kind of a problem. It's been a long time since my initial setup actually failed, so. Oh boy, at least we remembered the 10th day. I'm having a problem with that lately. Can't get the right line. There we go. Chocobo's Forest. Feels like a kid's TV show. Bye, Choco. Quack. That was a sad quack. I'm not going to split the screen. No, I'm not going to. It really should be. Yeah, why isn't Square made that TV show? They actually really should. Yeah, you guys are right. It is the clocks. You got me all confused. Alright, let's get this weight trick. Or not even need one would be great too. Ooh. Nice. Just defend. Defend. Good start. I don't think we need to heal. We'll take the risk with Freya. Kill. Nice tank, Freya. really good fights. We will take those. Alright, I think we're still pretty far from transing with Z, so I'm just not even gonna... If it happens, it happens, but I am not going to alter the usual strat in any way for trans potential. I mean, this assumes no encounters, which we could still get. So how about just a first try tent today? That would be great. Hagaza, what is good? I'm gonna drop a snake on your head. How does that sound? Out of a tent. Nice. Oh, I just attacked with Eevee. Oops. Hang in there, Eevee. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna get punished for the counter too, huh? Oh. Please get through, please get through, please get through. It's so bad. We just gotta... Alright, we're getting punished pretty hard for that, but we'll get it back. I mean, it sucks that 2 counters land when he's blind, but welcome to Giza. Okay. So Z should get in, right? Yeah. It's 3 with him. That's the counter. We got the weight trick. I think that's the counter, yeah. I think we just leave him down. It's a little risky, but I'm going for it. Did I just jump? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oops, this is kind of a mess. Thank you, no counter. Not the strat. Sure. Oh my god. When I saw Freya go up, I was like, alright girl, YOLO I guess. started sinking as I saw her go up. It wasn't actually time loss. It was fine. It didn't matter. But I was like, what? Oh man. We had like 2 really silly misclicks in that fight. The Vivi one got punished, but the Freya one was just for the lulz. Yo, yeah, that was a proper. Freya's like, fuck this. I'm going to the sky. I don't care what the strat's supposed to be. It was especially funny because normally when I misclick, I know it. I had no idea I misclicked. So it really felt for a second like Freya had just like taken things into her own hands, you know? I was like, Freya, what are you doing, girl? That wasn't the plan. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh lordy. It was still a good fight, even with those 2 misclicks. It was a really good fight. We're running against a gold, so to only lose 5 seconds is pretty sick. Yo, what's up, Pete? That was some expert gaming over here. I just didn't understand. I was like, Freya, hon, where are you going? That was so good. Oh, why am I taking that off? Pete, how'd the Elden Ring go yesterday? I saw you were playing it. I only caught a couple seconds. But I was watching Pete run Elden Ring the other night. Oh my god, is that game hard. I could not run that game in a million freaking years. Pete's like got S-tier gaming skills and he's dying like literally hundreds of times. I would have no chance. So it's a very impressive endeavor that you've undertaken, Pete. Yeah, I know you will. No, I could see it again. Like, I don't know the game at all or the run, obviously, but I could see even just in the course of when I was watching 2 nights ago, like, you getting better and better. Yeah, I would have no chance. Not in a million years. Oh, no, I would like to depart. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would do the easier route, but if I were in your shoes, I'd probably go for max speed too. And it seems, I mean, again, I didn't see that much, so I could be totally wrong, but it seems like it's just a couple of main, like, stumbling blocks that you've just gotta get the reps in for, and eventually you'll just have that natural feel for them. Like I guess the last 2 fights, and it seemed like there was one other before them. I can't remember all the names. But I mean, just watching you do those over and over, it's like, alright, he's getting like way better at these. It's a really cool looking game. It's probably not I mean, obviously it was so popular, so it's not breaking new ground here with a take or anything, but it looked like a cool game. It's probably not the kind of game I would ever play, to be honest. But I just don't play that many games, period. That's far right still. Okay. Second screen. Godfrey, right, that was the one. Yo, see you later, Borlanti. Thanks for hanging out. Elden Beast, Rudon. The Fire Giant I didn't see, so I don't know what that one is, but all the others I remember. Hands are sweaty. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I guess we want a spell here, don't we? Oh, don't die. This happened to me in the last run. Oh, it leaked so much there. I think we're okay. Think we'll get there. Oh, what? I leaked way more time than I realized. That's fine, whatever. Maybe I typed the wrong one, I don't even know what that was. No big deal. Could have gotten punished worse. I just leaked a ton. I'm having that happen lately where my thumb is slipping. I think I need to, like, change my technique, honestly. This is the screen right here where I always struggle. I still bonked it. Never punished. Oh, what was I doing? I confused myself. Hey Rioisk, Rioisk. Welcome in. Yep, HD PC. The character models are a lot better. Some people don't like it because the backgrounds aren't really very improved, so the characters kind of stand out from the rest of the game, but it doesn't bother me. I kind of like the way it looks. I personally think it looks better than console. Oh, I didn't know Kiria's super into Elden. We're doing some deep dive Elden stuff. I will just nod like I know what you guys are talking about. Yep, that's right, Rioisk. We're gonna just hang out for 10 turns and let Beatrix step on us, basically, as our friend Grim would put it. We're gonna get real beat up. Nice. No encounters. Should be a good this one. Should be another 155, I think. Maybe 156, we'll see. Oh, I was looking at the time with loads. Yeah, definitely should have 155. Yeah, I really, again, like, it's not my kind of game that I would play, but I really enjoyed watching Pete run it the other night. It's a cool one to watch. Yeah, it's only the second time I've ever gotten a pace like this, Pete. Like, our PB was just, you know, by my standard, pretty cracked. I had not even gotten a 156 before, and then we just threw a 155 up. So, it's nice to see I can get it back. The weakest part of our PB by far is Disc 3, so we're just trying to hang on till there, basically. Or at least till Helgi. Helgi was terrible. But after Helgi, it gets better. Yo, what up, Grim? I will. I'm gonna hold you to it, my friend. I'll tell Pete right now I'm not doing jump skip. I don't trust it yet. We'll get there, but we're not there yet. I just don't want to disappoint him. Or I want to get the disappointment out in front. Cool, yeah, sounds good. Watching movies and coding. That sounds like a nice Sunday. Oh, alright. Oh, I forgot to heal. Yikes. That's fine, whatever. It is what it is. That wouldn't have made a difference. Well, now we're all low, but... One. Could make for a slow fight, unfortunately. Yep. Oh, nice. Two. I can do that. Three. Charge! Nice. Four. Five. Ooh. Six. I want to see the tank that. I guess I should have defended. Oh well. I don't know about that. Seven. Eight. Final pickup. Nine. Defend for the lulz. Alright, let's find out if we can count to 10. So if we can't, we're dead. We can. Call this split trust issues. I like that, Grim. I do like that. I think we might have gotten an encounter in PB. Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's our second ever 155. So our second ever sub 157. So yeah, we'll see how the pace, or I mean, we'll see how the run goes, but it is good to see we can get back on that pace without too much difficulty. I mean, it was a good Giza, but not an incredible Giza. 2 potion sea lion, but we had to take a gamba to get it. Everything else was standard, just no unforced encounters, I guess would be the big thing. And a first try mage masher doesn't hurt. Alright, what am I doing? I'm doing that shop, that's right. Okay. Can't find my menu. I hadn't scrolled far enough. I just couldn't. There's like this one page of my notes. It's got all the Burmy menus plus. Oh boy, that one. I just couldn't find it. But I know it by heart. I should have just gone. All good. Do, 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 do. That would be B-Dub 32, Steiny. Oh, I can get this. Try. Run, Dagger, run! Beat him! Beat him! Oh, we did it. Nice. Didn't even matter. Oh, well, that's worth a shot. Bye, Marcus. Really? I thought he was dead. Okay, maybe it didn't matter. GG. Yeah, I guess that actually helped. A little bit. guess we'll do it after, okay, yeah, Lion. There's something about Marcus's character model that just, it's just off. There's something about it that's just off. I'm not like a very visually perceptive person, so I can't say more than that, but it just strikes me as very strange. Whenever you get those close-ups of him, it just looks so weird. Power belt, power belt, power belt. Always take an extra half second just to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, we made a really unfortunate mistake against Lil Ralph yesterday, so we'll try to be a little more careful today. Gotta do a shop. Gotta remember our Marcus equip menu, which is one of those that always sneaks up on you. Or sneaks up on me anyway. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I hit red, it's like, that's not gonna work. Yeah. A little slow, but that's alright. You know that breaking and entering's a crown, princess. I don't think Baku actually sounds like that, but... Kun-kun-ts. Kun-kun-ts. keep repeating myself, but I really am in I have such a better mindset today. I'm really glad we called it early yesterday. Change the way I've got that in my notes. Because you can just go back, obviously, to Dagger's abilities from the equip menu you're doing, and there's no reason to go back to the main menu like I always do. He's so impressed with her. I see you remember your lessons, recognizing the planet we live on. Like wow, that's some serious knowledge, Dagger. Oh man. Daylight savings, yeah, it's killing me. It's like I don't feel that tired, I just feel a little off, I guess that's why. Oh man, I did it again. Bonk. Bonk. Bonking all over the room. More bonks. Good, that's the one check I sometimes get. Not today, Rue. No worms, no nonsense. Oh, I guess, did Jex run die? Oh no, Jecto. And then there were two, just me and MC running 9. Started with like four people, 5 people, 4 I guess. Okay, I am pretty much done trying to take preempts with Dagger and Marcus. It's just, it gets me in more trouble than it saves time. So fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not taking it. Wouldn't have gotten it. jerk. You big jerk. Just the 2 swings of the stone. I'm gonna high pot Steiner here. I think this is the correct strat. Or would a regular pot have done it? I guess a regular pot might have done it, but... No, I'd rather get the full. Okay, just don't miss and it's GG. Thank you. Alright, time lost, but I think we handled that right. When Steiner goes down, it's just gonna be slow. I guess when he went down, or I guess... I'm trying to remember. I guess on the round where he took the first shot, I could have remedied and healed him instead of remedying and swinging with dagger. But we were getting pretty low roll, so I thought we were going to need a second dagger swing anyway. That was kind of my reasoning. But maybe the risk profile, yeah. I gotta think about that more. That's a fight I need to practice, I'm pretty sure. It's one, you know, you take for granted when you're first starting the run, because like if it goes a little slow you don't care as long as you survive, but now it's like I need to be pushing for faster times and not a huge deal. I think we're running against a gold, so that's almost always going to be time loss. I might have had like a crit in PB or something. I think we had a crit, yeah. Does it take this long for everyone? It's so slow. But look at this. That's something about that screen, just everything glitches out. Alright, I mean, we're not there yet, but we had such a bad invasion yesterday, so many things went wrong. Poor Grim was trying to coach me through it as I got more and more disenchanted with the run. And succeeded in coaching me through it, but I was still just like fed up with it. Grim's always got the strats. Grim and Cease, they have a way of showing up and knowing what to do at the right time, both of them for me. I've been very fortunate to benefit from their wisdom over the last couple months. Yeah, Cornfed, what's up, my friend? How'd the run end up last night? Oh wait, I think I saw, was it Red Dragon, right? I was lurking. I think I saw Red Dragon was a big old troll. Screen is this? Yeah. I never remember this one. Uh-oh. ship clicked. Too late. This one I will. Or the next one, yeah. Be nice, thank you. I really have to practice movement in the trunk. I really have to. Down. Alright. Despite some dubious movement, it's a 0 encounter trunk. Stat problem caught. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, because I saw she got one shot. Did she go down in earlier fights? Was that the issue? I only know the 7 runs so well, but I know it pretty well for someone who doesn't actually run 7. I assumed she had gone down to something. Like, I don't know, MK or bottom swell or whatever. Yeah, our friend Cornfed is like within what? Okay, great. Like 5 or 6 minutes of world record for no major skips, which is pretty crazy. Look out J-Rod, look out Zeal. Cornfed is here and he's not messing around. I'm gonna run to the restroom right after Antlion, so thank you everyone for hanging out. Got like a 2-minute break there, so should just make it. Five minutes off, yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, because he's just started doing it on console, like what, a few weeks ago or a month or something? That's really impressive. You didn't take her to sample and okay, got it. And the beach plugs, you didn't get the forward formation. That sucks. What a dumb way to kill a run, and not like by you, just for like the RNG to kill the run. Okay. He's still gonna get in front. That was pointless. That's fine. Oh, what did I accidentally defended the Z. Creating problems for myself here. Oh, okay. Thank you. Very nice antline. The dying? Is dying faster? I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with the strat, I don't know. I guess, just in case we somehow underroll with Ray. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Trance is weird. know we had that much. I guess we got Clara encounters in PB. Oh no, it might have been a bad outline. Whatever. Yeah, no, I know you did emulator, but still, I don't know. At least for me, it's like the feel is different, and whatever. Regardless of your experience, it's pretty sick that you're already in world record conversation. Where do I put that? My chords are backwards. The dance or the Clara and the storm going away? Or both? The dance. Yeah, I'll bet it'd be awesome. I'll bet they'd have so many more like Burmasians. They'd probably have like dozens of people, and it'd probably be a much more elaborate dance too. It'd probably be really cool. Yeah, I think 9 would look great. You know, the 9 FMVs have held up really well, like much better than the 7 ones, I would say. But still, yeah, it would be really cool if they do it. Well, that's nice to get that time back after a kind of slow Ralph from Antlion. That's really cool. I didn't know that time save was there, to be honest. There's a couple of misclicks, though, already in this run that we've not gotten punished for. We had the Freya jump against Giza. And then I accidentally defended with Z, so if Freya had gone down, it would have been a mess, because I wouldn't have been able to revive her in time, and it would have been a whole round of wasted time. It would have been so annoying. But we got really lucky with the double sandstorm, so we'll take it. Kind of created my own problems there. Yeah, you like that one? That's funny, Karen. I briefly thought about changing it, but I decided to leave it. I was like, this is one of my few split names. It's not like just a pun, and I don't know if I should leave it. But I like the little 8 reference. It's a good track for sure. It's a really good one. Yo, Rich87, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you are having a good Sunday, and welcome to some FF9. Got a decent little pace going so far. Alright, I mean, the invasion, like I was saying before, is really what persuaded me yesterday to end the run, because I was just like so annoyed with how it went, so hopefully we can execute a little better today. We got some bad luck too, with like a double under roll, even when I did the VV pop to be safe, but the bop missed, and then Z underrolled, and then Freya underrolled, and it was just a disaster.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Gotta remember the greens. I started picking them up on the way down here because it's less of a chance of encounter, but I'm always afraid I'm gonna forget them. I haven't done it yet. Alexandrian soldiers. I'm just gonna have Lazar. I'm scarred by what happened yesterday. Nice double preempts. Did not expect that. And no underroll from Freya, which is great. Much better start. Significantly better start. I will get those redemptions, Kieran. Thank you. You like that one, Cornfed? All my mods these days like to mess with me, so I added that one. For when they start triggering me with jokes about Final Fantasy X-2 and the like, or whatever else they've got on me. Take a swim with Z here, a little scary, but mostly okay, like 80%. Z, boo. Why you gotta make me look stupid like that, buddy? It's fine, it's not an AP issue, it's just a small experience thing. Not a big deal. And I can do what Grim told me to do yesterday and suicide BB at the end of the last fight if I want to, but honestly, one soldier is not a big deal. Probably heal after the first mage. I haven't healed yet. Always kill Vivi? Okay, yeah, I haven't been doing it. I guess I'll start. Or is that just the Tonberry saying that, Crim? So I don't think the Tonberry discriminates in terms of its always kill philosophy. But I think you're telling me to do that, so I will. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I forgot it. I've never had that happen to me. I'm like, in the very back of my brain, vaguely aware that that's a thing. It's a great point. Please don't do it. Oh wait, this guy can't escape. So, never mind. Sick 6MT, bro. Z, did you like eat your Wheaties today? What's going on? I'll just do it now. I'm the one that you want. You're the one that I want. Just doing a little grease. For reasons. He's only got one more Lazara, that should be fine. Not wasted here unless his ATB is crazy good versus the other two. Nice. Hi, lady. Sorry I got you killed yesterday. I'll do better today. I am a real theater kid, Grim. I never did theater, but it's my spirit, for sure. I'm just gonna wait for Caesar. My dad was a musician growing up, or you know, when I was growing up, so it's part of it. Alright, don't get her killed. Don't get her killed. It's 2, right? It's 2. I'm just like, I scrolled too far in my notes and started packing. Suicide BB now, right? Yeah, okay, I'll suicide him at the end. Perfect. I need 2 shots, huh? Oh, nice. Sorry, Beaves. Of course, Cease shows up. Cease's bat signal. Theater professional. Whoa, that's serious business. But the story checks out, Grim. Oh, cool. Oh, sorry, I got confused because you have the same color Cease as Grim. I remember you told me, Cease, that you used to do that. Okay. I thought Grim was talking for a second. I was like, oh. So I'm just like looking at the color of the, yeah. Yes, I once I realized it was UC, so like, wait, yes, I did know that. This is now ringing a bell. I know, Grim. I know it's a big ruse. I just didn't want to let the rest of chat in on it, so I'm trying to keep up appearances here. Alright, well then, I guess I didn't even mess up. You guys are twinsies. It's adorable. Alright, what am I doing? Heal, ether. I haven't gotten Cure Skip in a hot minute. Wait, I like accidentally got it. No, I did not. I thought I was going to accidentally get it yesterday, and then she cured. Cornfed's having an existential moment over there. I'm gonna let you two hash that out, Cease. Halt, villain. There's something about that line that I love. Nope. There we go. Incorrect. I love how personally she takes that getaway line. It's a nice little thing. Alrighty. Can we get a good Beatrix too? It's definitely been a minute. I could have taken that. Go figure. Six probably. I don't know. I never know whether I should just leave him down here. I feel like it's too risky. It's gonna ruin the skip. But... This feels so slow. Akira, whatever. I think this kills, right? Kills. Yeah. Not terrible, not great. I shall leave with the jewel now. Owned again, we are. We are gonna race on Tuesday. Grim, I don't think... I think P-Town might be done with 9 for a while. That's just my guess. Based on what he said in his chat the other day. But I'm down to keep racing if you are. And we can ask Cap, too. Cap's busy. Well, I'm still down if you are. But if you would rather not, or if it's not worth it at that point, I am amenable to whatever you think makes sense. You could ask your twinsy. I don't know if she's around. Oh, ethnic tension race. Okay, that's what I was hoping you would say. Finally. We're gonna hash out centuries of Eastern European ethnic politics on Tuesday. It's gonna be a big moment for Twitch. Big moment for Jeff Bezos. Whatever you say. Many diplomats will participate. I'm gonna marshal like all the propaganda, like all the anti-Slovak propaganda I can between now and Tuesday, Graham. I'm gonna add all sorts of commands to just talk shit about the Slovaks. Yes, definitely find like the worst Czechs in like human history. We're gonna cause like a global incident, Grim. Oh, I haven't practiced guard skip in a minute. That's alright. I think we got them both in PB if I'm not mistaken. Definitely got at least one. But at least Steiner is not level 1, so it's a little lower stakes-ish. Damn. Thought I might have had it. Hell yeah. That's what it's about. Steiny with the jukes. That is another one that Grim taught me. That felt good. I knew he had it once I saw how far back the second soldier was. That's the big variable once you get past the first one on that formation. Oh man, I always forget the screen every single time. Going risky, going risky. Oh boy, and getting punished. Nice. Damn, these cards are on one today. They're all on my ass. Yeah, soon we get scary doggos who try to bite our heads off and, even worse, try to put Beatrix to sleep. But first, a couple demon twins. That's not gonna do it. Steiny, you failed me. Yo, these dogs are huge. They're like dogs. It's a misnomer. They're so big. They try to kill us, dude. They're kind of cute. I like them too. One of my cats is like 13 pounds, which is pretty big for a cat, corn-fed, so I'm willing to bet that's true. My other cat is quite small. She's like 7.5 pounds, so I wonder. Like, my two cats are like the exact opposite sides of the spectrum in terms of size. 80-pound lab, damn. Yeah, one of the mutts that was part lab that I grew up with, and she's still alive actually, was like 70. I think she was like 70. She's lost some now, but am I making that up? Maybe I'm like overestimating how big she was. Please leave Steiner alone today, Beatrix. That would be great. Especially because he's so low level. We did have a bad Beatrix 3 in PD, I know that, so there's a little time save on this split still, but I've been running real bad in this fight lately. Get in? Nice. Probably could have taken two. I was just so excited about Steiner getting in. Of course. I didn't even see his roll, but I'm gonna assume 15. He doesn't get an extra held, I don't know what I'm doing. It's alright, it's just slow. Alright, fine. You win, Beatrix. Getting stepped on right now. enough? I totally lost count, but it might be actually. I think it might be. Z with the nice HP. Damn. Probably didn't even need the Freya swing. That's alright. Just in case. Still time save, huh? That's how bad our Beatrix 3 was in PB. So that was not a good fight. At all. Thanks for the GG, Sparky. You like that corn fed? I think it's actually the second time in this run that he's had 69 HP, believe it or not. I think he had it on Disc 1 as well. Because I remember calling it out then. Yeah, it's a god level manip. Oh, Kieran, I owe you redemptions, I just remembered. Sorry about that, my friend, I hope you're here. But here is your hydrate redemption, thank you. I'll get a good little stretch. I'm way less tight today than I was yesterday, so that's good. Means we're in the zone. A little less stressed. Thank you again for those redemptions. I don't think I missed any others, but I want to make sure. Nah, I think we're good. Menu after this, and we do all the fights, and we get our first big break of the run. So yeah, running against this PB, I've been saying I'd be happy to be like 3-4 minutes in the red towards the end of Disc 2, so we're doing way better than that so far. Forget about this. This fight's been annoying lately. That's not really big to be long. Guess I should have fluttered. Punished, yep. Down goes dagger, this is the problem. Guess I could have waited, but oh well. Really got to keep her up for the next two now. Oh! Well, I actually could have gotten her up there if I knew that was coming. Let's hack the Z. See, this fight's like... I'd like never spent more than 5 seconds thinking about it, and lately it's just been kicking my ass. We really gotta keep her up here. It's doggo season. So I'm gonna play this super safe. I'm going to make sure, I'm gonna give this one a turn, I'm gonna make sure dagger stays up. Oh man, I kinda got punished, it's actually Actually, I didn't get punished this time. Cool. I really want her up. And the reason I'm a little scarred by this now is, I thought it was just an issue for Lonnie where she's gonna get one shot every time, but I think in my PB, she was down for those first two fights. And I believe it caused Aiko to come in to the party at a level lower than she normally does, because her entry level 8 is based in part on daggers. And then Aiko was getting one shot by everything against Hildy, which shouldn't happen. And I checked, the equip was right, the abilities were right, it was just a level issue, so that's why I'm a little more focused on keeping dagger up in these fights now. Got time loss in the animation, but it's okay. I need to check Z's equipment. Oh, that roll looked wrong. Maybe I missed one. Maybe he's happy skill. Very nice. This is the bad fight, but not today. Cool. A little slow, but whatever. Not a big difference. I have a few things I do that for, Borlanzi. Hold on one second. Ogre, Bandana Leather, Chain Plate Power. Maybe I just misread the roll. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the specific things where I do that. I probably do it actually more for like food items than I do for like, you know, household items, if you will. Household items, I feel like I'm willing to go store brand. But like, for example, if there's like brand name, like, I don't know, like chicken broth or something, and then there's like, you know, the store brand that's like 50 cents cheaper, I'll probably usually buy the brand name. But I don't know, I'm not sure there's actually a good reason for that. Hope everyone's enjoying their music glitch. That's the keeper in the cage. Philadelphia cream cheese, that's a good one. I don't really buy a lot of cream cheese, but I get that. I feel like if I'm like cooking a meal in particular, I usually won't buy like store brand stuff, like ingredients for the meal that I'm gonna cook. There's always just like a small part of me that's like, well, why is it cheaper? I mean, but it's like, I don't know. I will take a bit of this break right after this fight. I guess. Oh, now I gotta wait. Oh, well, I am gonna have to heal it, but... I guess I should wait and see what it does with the next move in case it does a second one on DD. Only have one remedy. Alright, that should be GG unless we get unlucky. And then we've got a 4 or so minute break here. It's a little low out of the UV, should be okay. Nice. Alright guys, thank you everyone for hanging out. Be right back. Oh, we lost 30 seconds? Yeah, alright. So it's just really good in PB. It was really good. I remember now. It was like a preempt, and then we didn't have to remedy on turn 2. Yeah, I believe it, Borlanti, about the zipper seals. Master Rush. I love Z's line there. I always say this. He goes, "Are you our enemy?" Like, so naively. It's kind of... he has a lot of lines that sound like he's like an 8-year-old protagonist in like a children's show. Like all the lines with Kuja in Disc 3, he's like, "You better keep your promise, Kuja." No, Z is not a complicated fellow. They just like... But he's not always like that naive, but just in certain segments he becomes like just this like really kind of depthless, naive character. I don't believe he is Borlanti. I could be wrong. Isn't tonight the, is it tonight that's the finale of Last of Us? I'm not caught up, so I think I know that tonight's the finale. I've only watched, like, the first 4. I'm mostly just excited for Succession to come back. I like Last of Us, don't get me wrong, but, Succession is my shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Borlanti. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Luckily, I've not been spending a ton of time on the socials lately. Like, I used to be really addicted to Twitter, but I don't really spend much time on it anymore. I found a replacement. It's Twitch. But yeah, I know people are stoked about the finale tonight. I'm not super, honestly, like I said, I like the show. I'm not as, like, obsessed with it as a lot of people are, so, like, I mean, I hope I don't get spoiled, but if I do, I'm not going to be too freaked out about it. It's not like a show like Thrones, which I was very much into, where, like, if I got a spoiler, I was just, like, ready to die. And I won't, in case someone somehow not watched the show or read the books, I won't say what the spoiler was, but I got a really bad one time when I was catching up on the show. And it was actually really uncool. It was this guy I was at a poker table I was at, or with, yeah, he was at the same poker table as me. And he just, like, said, like, something about the books, which at the time were still ahead of the show. I was like, dude, what are you doing? I didn't tell you I read the books. I was so upset. It was one of the big ones. Like one of the really big ones. Oh, so Sparky, I'm talking about, I was saying I don't really care too much if I get spoiled for Last of Us, because like I like it, but I'm not like obsessed. And then I was saying I was obsessed with Game of Thrones, and then I was saying someone spoiled me, like a book reader spoiled me on something that hadn't happened on the show yet one time, and it was like super, super uncool of them, and I was very upset. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry you have to work through it, Borlanti. I hope you get to watch it soon. It was the worst. The guy just like assumed I was a book reader, but I never told him I was. Because I wasn't. Oh boy, nice wide turn. That may be the best I've ever, like, I never know where this place is, ever. That was actually pretty good for once. There's no... Okay, I did all that. Now we do this. That's weird. Yeah, we'll take her. Or take them. Yeah, I didn't play the games. I haven't played that many games. I really like the show. I think, and again, this is just based on watching 4 episodes. I think obviously the production value is crazy high. I think Bella Ramsey is great. I think Pedro Pascal is good, but not great, if I'm being honest about his performance. But it's only been a few episodes, so maybe I'll change my mind as I watch more. We'll just do it this way. What am I doing? Okay. Keeper might go missing. I know. I know the daddy train is extremely sensitive about such matters. Luckily, I don't think there's too many TikTok kids in here. And honestly, I thought Pedro Pascal was fucking awesome in Game of Thrones. And I didn't watch the Narcos show, so I can't comment on that. But in Game of Thrones, I thought he was amazing. So it's not, I don't know, I'm not sure he's perfect for that role, if I'm being honest. I don't think he's bad. I just, you know, in this kind of show, you're really hoping for just like an S tier performance, and I'm not quite sure we're getting that. But again, don't tell the daddy people. I don't want to get ambushed. Freudian slip. Yeah, he's totally charming. I agree with that. I think he does have skills. Like I'm not saying, like, I'm not like watching and be like, oh, this performance is cringe or anything. I'm just, you know, from a character like that, I'm just hoping to get a really, you know, awesome performance. And I don't know, it doesn't have a ton of depth to it. But I recognize this is a hot take, and I might be in trouble. Oh, we don't like that. Really don't like that. Please get in, please. Alright, bye, dagger. See, I threw this because, oh wow, that's like nothing. Alright, that's fine. I threw it with Quina because I knew the ATB was going to be so tight on healing dagger, and I thought even though it's like better to heal dagger with herself there, I just thought I didn't have the time to go between menus. But it didn't matter. Just go. I will remind you, Borlanti. Yeah, I haven't played the game, curious, so I can't comment, but I do know people get very hype about it. That's not a good start. And a back attack, dude. Hopefully at least at the end there. Oh boy. Don't like encounters in the roof. Do not like them. You disprefer them. Oh my god, I ran so far. Fat fingered it. We're trying to skip a check there. I definitely did not skip it. Doing the same here by clicking. There. Sorry, I don't know, I was just trying to focus in on this part, because I just find if I try to do more than one thing, I mess up here. Like every time. I've gone a little too far, that's okay. I have to confess, Sparky, I did not understand what you were doing there. To be fair, I'm slightly distracted by playing this here game, but I'm a little embarrassed now that I understand the joke. Sparky, are you disappointed in me, or is that a smile? It's a smile, okay. My 18% or so brain capacity was not enough for me to follow the joke you were making. I don't even mind getting bonked by that doggo. How could I? That doggo's adorable. It's a little far still. Don't like that, it's fine. Dang, it's really early too. Not a great split encounter-wise so far, I have to say. But we had a really good Disc 1 encounter-wise, so I can't complain. I think we literally had only the one encounter we forced, if I'm not mistaken, so... we were kind of due for these two. Hopefully just two. Here comes a proper bop. Like a song bop, not a VV bop. I guess it is a VV bop too, actually. Oh, I see it. That was really slow, but it's okay. It's like what feels really slow is like a 3-second difference. I guess I should be going through the store. I saw someone doing that. I forgot though. I'm just watching my VOD back to make sure I bought everything. I feel like I get very paranoid with this shop and I need to make sure. So, don't mind me. I look very focused, so that's good. I look locked in. I'm normally out of potions there, that's why I got confused. Mage Master, Mithril 3, Gladius, Oak Staff, Lightning, Magic, Bone, got the glass. Okay, that was what I was worried about. It's Mage. Cool, we're good. Doggos, like cats, love their routines, Sparky, so she'll be okay. Just takes a little bit of adjustment. Go this way, because it seems to be what people do, and I've been going the wrong way the whole time. Yeah, it makes more sense. Alright, even with those encounters, it was such a bad Hilgi, we could still have time save here. If it goes well. Famous last words. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's been really nice here. I guess I've had my, we would get really bad glare in here this time of year, so I had my curtains closed. I meant to open them, but I forgot. I'll do it on my next break. I don't really want to get up. Borlanti, I just survived a Boston winter. I am entitled, I would submit, to a nice day or two. Let's go see the twins. It's just so great here for months at a time. And I think it's gonna get colder again, like tomorrow, unfortunately. Actually, my wife just texted me that we might have some storm coming or something. I need to look at that. I'm a trained lawyer. What do you want, Borlanti? I can only lose the jargon so much. been getting better at that ladder grab. I think that does potentially save a check if you do it far away. I can only do 5 at a time, Borlanti, so you guys have to vote one out. I kind of like the 5 we have right now. Okay, hopefully it's right. Because now we're locked in.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. Number one, how dare you?
Yeah. How dare you suggest we take Kelly Kapoor out of the sound alerts? Okay, Helgi. What's up today, sir? Dude, oh, here we go. I'm all distracted by that situation. I still gotta get her up, I think. Fuck. Oh man, why is that happening to me? It's just a bad roll. This could be very ugly. We really need some help. We could be okay. We just need both Z and Vivi to survive this turn and we should be okay. Please survive, Vivi. Okay. Oh, this fight always gives me so much stress. We saved some time. It was actually straightforward, just other than Aiko going down round 1. That was tight. Even Vivi got a high roll on the Earthquake. That was a little scary. What did 26 HP? Oof. Aiko going down round 1 can be extremely problematic. Luckily we didn't get too bad of a remainder of the fight. But she should be tanking that, usually. I don't know if it should be the case that a high roll kills her. I guess it must be, because I feel like everything else was... I think her equipment was correct. I wouldn't say he was jolly Sparky, but he was nicer than he's been in recent runs, so I guess we'll take that. The Ace Attorney, I object. Yeah, it's pretty good, Borlanti. But like I said, you're gonna have to recommend which one I knock out. I really like all 5. Maybe the Believe one. It's a little low. The volume is the thing about it. I actually like the clip itself. It's a little hard to hear. But it is actually the one people redeem the second most, so... Alright guys, assuming nothing too weird happens, it's a pretty clear path to cards. I mean, you know, we gotta get through Aoife and Soul Cage, but as long as we're careful, it should be fine. And I guess Amaranth can always be scary too. So, that might have been a little premature, but still. We're getting there. Yo, Carbon, what's up, my friend? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Got a decent pace going. The reason this pace is exciting is that in our PB, our disc 1 and 2 is better. They are better than our disc 3. And our disc 4 is pretty good, but not incredible. We could definitely beat it. So to be in the green at this point, we've like kind of gotten past the best part of our PB, and yeah, which is nice. The first 4 hours were the really good part of our PB. Yo, Snack 3000. I'm sorry, my friend. I will turn off the auto clicker. You just let me know after each dialogue box when you're done reading, and we'll go like that for the rest of the game. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. We're getting close to 200, guys. We're getting there. What am I at? 189. Who will be lucky number 200? Oops. Which I'm pretty proud of for only having done this for, what, 2 months? Yeah. One for onwards and 2 for stop. Perfect. And I don't think it'll affect our time at all, so no concerns. No cheating, Borlanti. It's gotta be a natural 200th. You made the mistake of following me too soon. Moogle skip. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Not only do we not get Moogle skip, we just lost 3 seconds grabbing some ore. Oh no. It's the ultimate Moogle skip fail. I've still never even gotten it. Ugh. I don't even have a setup. I'm just YOLOing it every time. But the setup is definitely not grab the ore, I can assure you. Yo, Soder, and tell me if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Number 190. 10 away, guys. I think at the rate we get followers, maybe not today, unless we get like a big raid or something. Although we've gotten raided by most of the usual suspects at this point. But probably next stream. Very cool. Growing this little community of ours. One brick at a time. Yeah, Soda, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you enjoy the 9. Now, I thought the Aglabarki, Borlanti, was just the moderators. Are you... Is it the whole community? I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure I'm getting my terms right. No menu, right? Yeah. A little left, maybe? Yeah. Just like that. Let's not confuse those menus today. That's how we ripped a run a couple weeks ago. Or was it actually last weekend? Feels like longer. I think it was last weekend. That's gonna go. Just a little brain spaz there. Boom, boom, boom. You really hate to get an encounter here, because now we're probably gonna get 2 on top. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my god, let me out, let me out. Okay, bye, dagger. Oh, that sucks. Hate to get an encounter there, you really do. I'm just gonna do it now. If we get that encounter again, it could get really ugly. What would make up for it is if we somehow don't get an encounter on this screen. Jinx. Alright, tough start. That might pop Z to level 15 instead of 14, but it's all good. Yeah. So yeah, 2 encounters up top is pretty unfortunate. I mean, we had a really good Disc 1 encounter-wise, but it's been a pretty harsh Disc 2. Yeah, Woof is right, Sparky. It's not a disaster or anything. I think we had a bunch in the PB. Or was that 2 PBs ago? It might have been 2 PBs ago, actually. I think it was. That's alright. A little soon. Okay, here we click. Here we click. Okay, that actually really made up for it. Because we usually get at least 1 on the bottom, so that actually... I think averaged between 1 and 2, and we got 2, but that could have been worse. It could have been a 4 encounter Aoife easily. Yeah, that feels a lot better, Sparky, for sure. That third screen is probably the single most important screen to click in the entire game, as Grim taught me. I had a run where I got 3 encounters on it, because if you try to do it with the controller, you just get stuck running in place and it kills you. But clicking Z figures out what to do. Yo, leave Z alone. Definitely need to heal. Get out of here. That was very slow. It's on the corner of my eye that Ico was full as well. It was worth risking it. Save the elixir. I love my elixirs. Grim likes to make fun of me because I hoard them. I'm almost certain he's 15. And Vivi probably... No, Vivi won't be because he died in that guard fight. Usually is. Usually is. He is, actually. So the ideal way to play this when Z is 15 is for Z to have high ATB, and then you can just put in an elixir with him. And that way if Z goes first, he gets the elixir in. If Z doesn't go first, then we get him up and do life or whatever. But there's no risk that way. But if someone else has super high ATB, we'll do a little flutter, and then we'll go in. And hope we don't get punished. I guess Vivi would be safe to do it as well, actually, in this fight. So if either Z or Vivi has high ATB, that's ideal. Yeah. Just go right in. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I'm gonna throw an elixir, like, I don't want to waste any more time. Because life can miss now and then. Tough split because of those two encounters up top. Soul Cage was a little slower because of the level 5, but not a big deal. Yeah, I just want to have as many as I can Sparky for Death Guys, as you guys know. But it has to be said, on average, when I'm like looking at my menu for the last time, I usually have like 3 or 4 left over, so it's okay to blow one here, especially because we didn't use it on the Draco zombie. But at least the run isn't dead like it was last weekend. Because we did the correct menu. Alright, so it's time to fight our good friend Amaranth. Which is always, I don't know. The one-on-ones are always scary because you can't slip up and it's just like GG, but the fight usually goes okay. I don't think our trance is super high, but I could be wrong. Let me in. Z did take a bunch of shots from like the zombies, the 2 zombie fights and the infantry, so it could be up there actually. He got messed up a good bit. Where did we trance? Oh, he transfers his antlion. It's a weird one. It's also a pretty recent one, so it might not be that high actually. Trying to think where else would he have taken damage. He did take damage versus Big Rel. I don't think he took too much in like the doggo fights or anything. I guess we'll see. Smoles. Alright. I always play this one, I say this every time, a little safer than I see other runners playing it, where I'll heal in marginal spots. It's just like one miss or one big counter from Amaranth can really set the fight on a bad course. I think it's one I need to practice, to be honest, to like optimize it a bit more. Yikes. Nice miss. Nice counter, okay. Oh! Miss into counter into crit? Yes, please. What was that? Oh, and another counter! That was pretty goated. Whoa. Yes, please, and thank you. Nice gold. That was sick. That's gonna be a tough one to beat. Because even when you trance, you have to deal with the trance animations. It's a little slower. The counter crit is pretty clutch, and the second counter to follow it up. Wow. That was sick. Beautiful. Could not agree more, Sparky. Got a little run going here. There is definitely time save to be had. We proved it on Tuesday. We picked up like 7 minutes on disc 3. Like literally. We saved 7 minutes versus PB on disc 3. Or, well... Oh, can't multitask. I'll put it this way. We saved 7 minutes between Hilgi and Taharka. We were like +4 at Hilgi, or before Hilgi. No, we were +3 before Hilgi, and then we were like -4, minus being like in the green, at Taharka. So that was a 7-minute swing, and there's still much more of it to potentially be realized. I do like how, story-wise, all of Dagger's reactions to Aiko are very, like, older sister annoyed by her younger sister before they realize they're, like, actually sisters or whatever. It's good writing, I like that. I got a little break here. I'm gonna start enjoying. Got like a, what is this? A Cliff Bar. Chocolate chip. I think this is a better snack than if any of you were around when I had the cronut during the Tuesday run. That was a mess. They had like so much sugar on it, it's got all over the controller and it was gross. It was delicious though. Excuse me, Sparky. Yes, I have seen the movie Hook as a kid. Are you saying this kind of looks like their like hideout or whatever? Because I agree with you if that's what you're gonna say. Oh, well, I'm just talking about whichever one, the one that came out when I was a kid, like in the 90s. So that had an older Captain Hook. I can't remember, I can visualize him, I can't remember the actor's name. Looks like a pretty famous actor. Well, the Robin Williams was Peter Pan, right? Am I crazy? But yeah, I think the one with Robin Williams, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I have seen. Ooh. Yeah, the one I've seen is just called Hook, exactly, Soder. Was that Dustin Hoffman, Sparky? Oh my god, I don't think if I knew that, I didn't remember it. That's crazy. Don't mess with me, man, I'm a lawyer. I remember that line. That's right, Sparky. That's pretty good. Oh, now I kind of want to do that one. Maybe when we get tired of the 5 we've got right now. I kind of like the 5 we have now. I could also install a different extension that would let me do more than 5, but I think 5's a good number.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Well, how good is that? Yeah, his costume was so good. Maybe that's why I didn't place that it was Dustin Hoffman, because he's just behind all that garb and makeup and whatever. Yeah, it's I want people to have fun, but I'm also, and you know, a lot of streamers I love and respect do this, so I'm not trying to shit on them. I also don't want to have tons of little gambling games where people are just doing that the whole time. I feel like that's distracting for a lot of people. Maybe I am thinking of throwing one kind of game in there, but it might be something bespoke, if you will. I do enjoy the predictions, though. I have a sheet now, mods, that I actually created for P-Town, but we could use it too for when you guys want to do predictions. It's just a list of 30 or so predictions we could do throughout the run. I'll send it to you after this run, or if I have time on a break. I do enjoy the predictions. Oh no, not yet, Sparky. I don't think so highly of myself as to... Maybe, you know, when we get... If and when we get a little bit bigger, I would do it. I think right now we're doing okay. But I have like a Discord username, if that's what you're asking. That's probably what you're asking me, actually. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me if I have a Discord channel. No, not yet, Kieran. I don't... maybe soon. I mean, if you guys really want one. Maybe I'll think about it in the next few weeks. Get a little bit bigger. It would be nice, just if nothing else, to have a convenient way for me to stay in touch with all you mods and such. And if others want to hang out, they're obviously more than welcome. Maybe I'll do that. Do something very simple, not with like lots of sub-channels or whatever. Good, no encounters there. That would have stunk. Because those screens are live on this return. But the encounters are pretty rare, though. Okay. See, life, yeah. Borlanti, do you have one? I didn't know that. Or if I did, I forgot. Got it, yeah. Well, no, yeah, thank you for the offer. I might just create one and then, like, we'll keep it small, you know, because the channel's, you know, the Twitch is obviously very small right now. We have a couple hundred followers, and if and when we grow, we can grow it out a little. But it'd be good just for, like, simple use. So yeah, I might do that this week. The only reason I even hesitate is, like, there are, you know, runners with many more followers than me who don't have their own Discord, so I just don't want to, like, come off as being, like, a big ego person. Like, oh, I get my own Discord, I'm very special, you know? Alrighty. Show me ATV, please. We're on the right people. Okay, decent start. We did get Ralphed on Tuesday, didn't we? I remember that. Oh no, yeah, I appreciate it, Borlanti, and I'm glad to hear that, Sparky. I'm always going to err on the side of being self-effacing. It's just my nature. Actually, if one of you have capacity, do you mind putting up, we get enough people in chat, a prediction for whether we win the Rebirth Ring first try versus Sid? It's just like a yes/no. And you can put like 20 minutes on it, because we don't get to cards for a fair bit yet. Actually, yeah, 20 should be okay. And thank you, and if you can't, don't worry, I can do it during a break. Everyone likes to gamble on cards. Oh, I totally panicked there. Alright, didn't get punished. I was like overwhelmed with ATB. Everyone's bar was full. It's like, oh my god, this is too much. It kind of reminded me of Death Guys, where like, sometimes if all 4 party members survive the meteor, it's kind of annoying. Because I kind of just want Freya and Amaranth like out of the way for the first phase, because they're really not going to be helpful usually. So like when Death Guys does the spin that kills Freya and Amaranth, I'm like, thank you. That actually makes my life a lot easier. That's no good. That one was slow. Please no Ralph. Please no Ralph. Thank you, Sparky. And you guys can feel free, by the way, to wager on it if you want. I can resolve it, because I have a lot of breaks right after the card tournament. So Sparky, if you want to wager your hard-won points, absolutely feel free. Nice gold. Oh, that was an Amaranth. I was like, those Mistos felt slow. I don't have a Misto split, that's why. I was confused. And I am absolutely insisting on Rebirth today. Rebirthless will not be featured in this channel anytime soon. I have full conviction behind that approach. Occasionally it will blow up in our face, and I'm comfortable accepting that downside now and then. No Ralph, the run has been blessed. I cannot complain about these first 2 discs. They've been really good. So we've had, what, 4 encounters? That's pretty average for this point. 5 with the forced encounter. Average Giza, good Sea Lion. Really good Amaranth, obviously. Black Waltz 2 is pretty good, but not great. Black Waltz 3, no T-Trans skip. Antlion, we got kind of lucky. Lonnie was standard. Beatrix fights were once again slow, like all of them were slow. I'm gonna have to start practicing those. So all that Hilgi was actually good. It was scary, but good. So yeah, I'd say slightly above average RNG on the whole. Above average, but not like top decile RNG. Execution has been pretty good. We had a couple of early hiccups, just like literal like misclicks. That the Freya jump versus Giza still makes me laugh. That was so funny. I was so shocked when she went up in the air. Who else do we... Oh, we misclicked against Antlion. That's right. But otherwise, pretty good execution. Menus have been pretty smooth. Have fun at work, Borlanti. Have a good one. Thank you for the good luck, my friend. No Rebirth, no one. I actually seriously believe that, Carbon. The stat I've been sharing with anyone who will listen is that of the top 26 PC FF9 runs, I'm counting Jekt, who hasn't submitted to speedrun.com, 24 out of the 26 have the Rebirth ring. That's an insane percentage. And it's too high for it to be a coincidence, in my opinion. I'm gonna watch the VOD for that later, Sparky. I was so surprised. Like I said at the time, usually when I misclick, I know it, but that time I had no idea. I'm like, Freya, what are you doing? I accidentally held ATB with jump. It's probably because I was on item and I probably dropped an input trying to get up to an attack. That's probably what happened. That makes sense. I'm sure that's what happened. And I was so focused on the ATB weight trick, which I got, by the way, despite the jump, that I didn't even notice what was happening. It's still funny. I'm going to hit the restroom right here on the Ruby stairs. We got 3 minutes. And then I'm going to feed my cats on the, maybe I'll feed my cats right now. I think I'm going to feed my cats right now. No, I'll do it on the second one. Yeah. Okay guys, I will be right back. Cat. Say hi to everyone, Nessie. No. Falling asleep to noises of death definitely isn't a good move. Yeah. I can imagine Shoulders of Giants. It's funny, these days I usually fall asleep to some Twitch stream or another, but I don't really watch anything along those lines. Although I guess with Pete, running Elden Ring, I might accidentally fall asleep to that one sometime. That's a fairly violent game. Alright, time for big gameplay. And another 3-minute break. I'm gonna wait for the 5-minute break to feed my cats. And then it's cards time. Yeah, that's true. That's really fair. I've definitely had many dreams where the kind of audio stimuli from the real world kind of enter the dream. So yeah, look guys, 423 disc ended disc 2. I'm very happy with that. That's the fastest disc 2 we've ever had. In 2 months of doing this. So wherever this run goes, we know this kind of pace is for real and can be had, and that's exciting. I know if Grim comes back in time, she'll definitely vote for Doubt. The Nine Runners have a way of congregating when cards comes. It's kind of hard to explain. They always find the stream right around cards. It's like the... Oh, you believed! Thank you, Graham. I was sure you would take the other side. Oh, Puss in Boots. I haven't watched it. Like the new one, right? It looked good. I saw like some random clip from it. I was like, this is actually really high quality. Grim summoned. I had the right accessory to equip Grim and summon her. Yeah, I should watch that. I'll bet Mrs. Keeper would like it too. Only in cinemas, okay. Yeah. I can see that, Graham. I got that impression just from the little clip I saw. Someone's getting really good value on No right now. Someone's getting very good value. Yeah, 1 to 31. Yo, Sal, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Got a little pace. Feeling good. It's been a pretty smooth run, other than those aforementioned misclicks. But to my knowledge, the routing is intact, which is good. Of course, we might find out later that I was wrong. Alright guys, I'm going to use this break, this pre-tetra break, to feed my cats who have been patiently waiting. So do bear with us, I'll be right back. Whew, all right. Service gets 1 star. Oh. Here we go. It's that time. Yeah. Don't judge. The cats are never pleased with service, either of them. Always slow, especially when we're running. Oh, I didn't understand what you were saying, Sparky. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I would take the odds, too. I do not take it as a personal insult, only a realistic appraisal of the odds. So what do we got? 60 to 40. Yeah, I think I'd like to believe our chance of first time's a little bit higher than 60. If it's not, I'd be disappointed in my skill. Big points, big votes from Kieran and Graham. Whoa, this is like a Kieran versus Graham showdown. Okay. Okay, extra pressure. I'll do my best to do you proud, Grim. Alright, let's start thinking about cards principles. Since I didn't practice today, I did practice 2 days ago. Yeah. Let's just embrace the insanity. Embrace the chaos. Embrace the Tetra. Here we go. I'll be so happy to complete the run once we're done with this if we survive. Whatever. Kind of, wow, arrows are not a lot. I wish I had taken a different card. I really have to, yeah. This is not optimal at all. We have to like really be choosy now. Fuck. I'm just gonna do that. I have no arrows, this is too few. Wait, I think I'm gonna take it, right? Yeah, I think I take this. Okay. Arrows, well. What's up, Cardona? I want a big card. You. I gotta go. Very right side, okay. Two. I can't get there, it's just, I just hate to waste all those fucking arrows. It has to be a draw now. Fuck. So, I put it there. It sucks. Oh, really? Come on, dude. Guessed wrong. That kind of fell apart on me in a way I was not expecting. I actually felt good about it. Did you take my bait card? Yeah, you did. Jerk. This is kind of ugly. taking too long. Taking too long. I just gotta go. Okay. I shouldn't have taken that one, whatever. It's the worst part of the game, Sparky. I'm just going too slow. Like two wins and a loss is fine. I have to push myself to go faster. It's just really, I am aware of it. It's just hard for me. Really need more arrows. Who's got arrows? Anyone? No one, but let's steer it the other way. Of course. I guess I could have, yeah. Well, I still can. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Fuck yeah. Got your back, Grim. Ooh. Alright, I need 2 minutes to let my adrenaline calm down. You're probably nervous because I'm nervous, Sparky. It's still my least confident part of the whole run. Okay. Yeah, no, it's too slow, Grim. It's just too slow. I know that. It should have been a minute. Like, I lost a minute just to speed, right? And that's a full game. That's more than a full game. I'm aware of it. It's just I need to like really go deep and practice a lot more so I can just feel more comfortable. But at least we went 3-1. Better that than fucking up. Yeah, the problem was like the run a couple weeks ago where we went slow and fucked up. Or, you know, just got bad RNG too. Oh, don't mess this up. There's instruction for Congratulations to all you believers. Happy to have validated your belief today. Or vindicated your belief. I think vindicated is the word I was looking for. Alright, let's not mess this up. Nice. I didn't think I had it, actually. I thought I'd not gone far enough. Alright. In there. just gonna guess. Love that. Take that all day. Still coming down from cards. It's like the one part of the run where my heart rate goes way up. I swear, every time I try to switch to Steiner in that spot, the Misto gets its turn in, so I'm not playing that game today. Because obviously you would prefer Steiner, because the animation is much, much faster. But, in my experience, just like the Misto always gets in there. Oh, I did the thing. Let's just pretend it missed. Let's pretend that didn't happen. No big deal. Got it out of our system. Good section, even with the little hiccup there. Little time save, yeah. Oh yeah, I will. Thank you, Sparky. I can do that right now. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Grim, this game's crazy. You know, sometimes I feel like, you know, the variants should be like an order of magnitude lower than console because of, you know, the fewer encounters. And I think it probably still is. But it really is crazy how up and down the run is. It's just like, you don't feel the full brunt of the RNG until you're running this for a while and you just see it going bouncing up and down and up and down. I assume you can do this, I haven't tried. I'd love to look at like a spreadsheet that just contains like all the splits of like every run I've ever done. just to kind of like compare them all. I assume that exists somewhere. Maybe not. No, it must, because if it does, it calculates the averages. So. Oh yeah, Kyria, like don't worry about it. And if you're not sure, don't ever hesitate to ask. It might, take me a second to answer. But I will get to it. And don't be afraid to ask like 3 times if I don't see it in chat the first time. Because I know that happens sometimes. Her PB for now, that's right, Sparky. Grim, that's like what you said on Tuesday, and then we know how that ended up, so. Oh no, it wasn't the Tuesday run. You were saying that like my PB at the end of disc 2 was 7 minutes ahead of your PB, and then you had a cracked disc 3, and I had a pretty bad disc 3. But actually on Tuesday it was different, yeah. But I think you did say I was ahead by some margin at some point. I believe it's Porky. I'm not like I mod for P-Town, and I'm not like I do the predictions. That's about all I do. I don't really know how to do the other stuff. If P-Town's like, hey, can you edit this command? I'm like, huh? No. The answer is no. I think it's just pure RNG, Grim, honestly. I mean, there may be like a fight here and there that like I have some trick that you don't, or vice versa. Vice versa is probably more likely. But I really truly think it's just variance. Like I definitely don't think I'm 7 minutes faster than you. Let me put it that way. I think there's a 0.0% chance of that being true. I would sooner bet on the opposite. This run's just insane. You have to be a little bit insane to run it. So it's just so unpredictable. No, I know, like, I'm very proud of the progress I've made, don't get me wrong, I don't know a third of the shit that you know about this game is all I mean. And it's not just knowledge, it's like execution too, of course. So. I'm doing okay, but you're gonna get like an 11-minute PB and I won't even be like a little bit surprised. Like one day it's all gonna click and you're gonna get like a 740. But you're also right. I mean, that's really the thing for me right now, is if I can keep it on track. And we have so far, I can execute pretty well. But don't look for me to PB if it's not on track. Yeah, I mean, what are we? Where are we? 3 minutes? Yeah. Can I get like a high 740s? Yeah, but I think that's like pretty close to my ceiling right now, whereas I think your ceiling is a fair bit, well, that doesn't make sense. I was going to say a fair bit lower, but what I mean to say is I think your like top decile time is almost certainly, you know, multiple minutes ahead of mine, which it should be. You've been doing this longer and you're quite good at it. And you know all the things that I don't know. Pick up Egoist, you dummy. Yeah, it has been a really nice week for the Sum of Best. Since like the beginning of last weekend, so like 9 or 10 days ago, it was like 741, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, I didn't grab it. I'll grab it on the next time, it's okay. I actually didn't grab it after I said that. And he runs out right now, I kind of don't want to run back in. But I might, because I really don't want to forget it. I think I'm just going to eat the time loss. I don't want to forget this later. Fuck it. I'm just going to eat the time loss. It's fine. Hi, Blank. Yeah, being normal. I just don't want to have to think about that. Right after I said that, too. What? Oh. Well, free time save on the next one. I never knew that. You know, I have somehow, well, I've never done that and I've never noticed it with anyone else. I guess I'm just not, you know, paying attention very closely during these sections. I had no idea. Used to go up, oh, I didn't even know Dagger's up there. You know, that's funny because I'm almost certain, I don't know, I probably just messed up. I feel like you know, for sequencing things like that, the way I learned was I read Mutsky's notes, which obviously are much more specific about what screens to go to than Falk's. But I doubt Mutsky's notes are wrong, so I must have just misread them and then just got it stuck in my head that this is the way to do it. That's so funny. Well, the good news is we're not losing time against our split, although we are losing time on the Egoist thing, but that's fine. Alright, cool. Free time save. Wow. I wonder how many more of those I have. Like, I recently learned I had one of those in Clara where I was grabbing the magician shoes the second time you go through the screen instead of the first time. And I realized I was doing Conde Petit, forgive my pronunciation, incorrectly, where I was running around the wrong way to get to the screen with the, whatever you pick up, the diamond. So that's another one I've just learned about. There's probably more, if I had to guess. Because, I mean, I just learned on my own. Like, in terms of screen sequencing, I didn't, like, watch another run to figure out what people do. Maybe I should. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what else I do that's, like, needless time loss. But yeah, I was starting to say, my sum of best as of, like, last Friday was 741, and we've gotten it down to 732, so that's pretty sick. That's, like, honestly more than setting a PB. Like, that's kind of exciting. Man, I really didn't know that one. How have I never noticed that? All the stupid 9 streams that I've watched over the last year or so, and I never noticed that. It's crazy. It's a long run. Yeah, it's like, you can't like just like really stare for 8 hours, and of course these are like the sections where you just kind of check out, whether you're playing or watching, actually. I'm actually kind of amazed you even noticed it. I was gonna say I'm sure you're into the low 720s. I was actually about to say that, Grim. You know, I mean, I don't have any great insight. I'm sure it's just a combination of, you know, you're getting a little bit faster every time. Plus the RNG kicks your way now and again. And yeah, you get a little faster. But yeah, I mean, Grim, I think I was looking at, I'm sure you know, like I was looking at Cap's, one of his VODs recently. And I think he puts up his Summit Best, right? And like I think his is only like 718, which is only what, 4 minutes faster than yours. So I think that's consistent with my theory that you're about to like post the 741. Because like the rule of thumb I've been like using so far, not mess this up. Has been like, I figure I can get a PB that's like between 15 and 20 minutes higher than my Summit Best. So to the extent that's true, that lands you exactly where I was saying, in like a low 740, which is, yeah, I think an accurate, like, I think that's where you'll be very soon. I actually need to practice that one, Graham. I think my Pandemonium menu is getting slower. Because like I practiced it like for a while, like a month or two ago. And these days I'm just like, I don't practice it at all. I practice most of the other shops, but I just haven't been practicing that one. And there's no good reason. I just haven't. Yeah, I need to add it to my list of things to do here. Because I'm definitely losing like, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds on those menus every time. But I honestly don't mind that the majority of my focus still has been on optimizing the fights. I still think it's the most important thing for me to do. There's just, I realized after Tuesday's run, and you know, Cap was like chatting up a storm during that run, and I was watching the VOD to see like all the stuff he was saying to make sure I didn't miss any advice, and excuse me, it did help me realize that even though I've had some pretty good disc 4s for being new, like, I just don't have a lot of those fights optimized, and like, so I've been trying to work on those mainly. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. And I do inch down to see what's coming because I'm so afraid of selling the wrong thing. Oh my god, I messed that buffer up every single time. Maybe I'll try that today. I'm feeling crazy. If we get there. Doggo! Yeah, it's like, I don't know why I haven't been doing it that way. I guess it's just because like I don't have enough confidence to know, even though I know in principle or like in the abstract like how far down an R1's gonna take me. I'm just like afraid I'm gonna jump down too far, which it doesn't make sense. It just feels safer to inch down even though it's not. It's just slower. So maybe I'll try it today, but maybe I'll just do it the way I've been doing it and then practice and then next run. But I will definitely watch what you do. I'm gonna lose some time on this split. I've just been doing lots of silly mistakes. I'll try to stop doing those. Am I the last 9 runner standing tonight? I feel like everyone I had open rated out. I assume Bomb Bomb's not running 9. No. I think I'm the last one standing. Grim, you better fire it up. Just do a little overnight. 7:42. Oh, yeah. It sounds like it was the right choice. It sounds like it was nice and affecting in a good way. I just like totally forgot what to do. I'll just have to wait till our grudge match on Tuesday. Oh, nice. What's the name of that game again? I've seen you reference it. I'm just terrible with titles. It's a symptom of... I don't know what it's a symptom of. I'm just really bad at, like, proper nouns. Outer Wilds, of course, yeah. And that's like a popular game too, right? Yeah, I could see 9 taking over. Certainly as for me, I mean, I don't run other games, but, you know. It's definitely taken, excuse me. Oh. I should really know better than just try to eat and talk on stream. I was gonna say, it's definitely taken like priority for me over like other hobbies. Like I usually watch a lot of sports and I've like, the last 2 months I've kept watching soccer, but I've barely watched like the other sports I normally watch. So I've been doing this. Oh, it's 10 to 15 minutes? That's cool. That's very different. That is extremely different. I'm sure it's the kind of thing where you need to be like practicing every day if you want to put in a proper run. That makes sense. Seafood stream. I don't know what that means. Sparky, I'm sure this. Oh god, stop. Classic me. Seafood. Oh. I get it. We're doing jokes. I get it. Don't mind me. I'm just playing this game at a mediocre level. I thought I put the choke more to the left today, but I guess I didn't. It's kind of annoying. Let's go. Where am I? I'm lost. That's a little close. We should. Oh, please get off. Please get off. Thank you. No, it wasn't lame at all. I was just... I was remarking on my own extraordinarily limited capacity to recognize jokes right now. Probably more... I'll use being on stream as an excuse, but it's probably just an excuse. Alright. We almost get to start the video game again, that's fun. We've done a couple gill pickups that we don't normally do today, so hopefully not an issue for this upcoming Olivert. Every time I pronounce it now, it's like different. Menu or shop. Please, why is getting off not working? Please just get off, dude. It's too close now. Oh, I always struggle with that. I need to change the stutter setting for this terrain. It's perfect on like green, but on this terrain it's way worse for whatever reason. So I'm gonna have to remember to do that mid-run from now on. Not as much time. I must have done some silly things in PB too. I expected way more time lost there. Grim, every time I say it, it gets weirder. I used to not have a problem at least saying it the way I think it should be pronounced, and then you told me it was wrong. And now every single time I say it different. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna call it O-Town. Yeah, O-Town. It's settled. I have no choice. I have no choice. Oh, yeah, good shout. I didn't even think of that. That's a great point. You better keep your promise, Kuja. Gonna send you to a place called O-Town. Sure. I didn't even remember them when I said it. It's been a long time since I thought about O-Town. I'd probably recognize a song if I heard it, but I couldn't like name or sing a song by them. Ballady, yep. By the way, Grim, I'm not gonna equip the plate mail today on Freya, so we'll see how it goes, but I've made that change to my notes. There's no reason not to do that, right? Yeah, and it's what you do, so, and it seems, I watched Pete's vid, it's what he did, so. Shit. Why? No, why are you doing that? Okay. What? Okay, whatever. Oh, I misread my notes. I can't click this part. That part. Bye, Quinn. Yeah, I can't remember right now what we leave on instead, but the defense looked pretty comparable to me. Yeah, I looked, and I agree with you. Does plate mail have some, like, elemental defense or something? Because if it doesn't, it makes no sense to me. Because obviously Taharka uses, the elemental attacks. But if it's not that, I'm totally confused about why it's even in the notes at all. I mean, maybe because it's left over, like, they do learn or something, locomotion on console. I don't know. Like, they learn and use it, maybe, because they have more stones. Got it, rebirthless, yeah, well. As we've discussed, not an issue around here. Right, I mean, it really, it would be Garland and, Lich has stop, right? But it's pretty rare. And I feel like Lich doesn't use it very much, in my experience. Garland does. Oh, also, Necron when we get Grand Crossed. Well done, Sparky. Very well done. Thank you for that. If there's anyone in this chat who's not following Grim, you're making a big mistake. And same for our friend Borlanti, by the way, who's just started streaming FFX and is doing an awesome job. I don't want to get ragtimed. I'm not going to do it. Oh, where's the button? There we go. Okay. Arrange. I didn't need to do that, whatever. Alright, here we go. Spazzing out over here. This is not the way I usually go, whatever. Probably better than what I usually do. Maybe it is the way I go. I always feel like I'm YOLOing at this, but it works out. Oh, move Choco, thank you. Hallelujah. Actually, afford high pots here for once. It's been a minute. That doesn't mean I think I just killed more than usual. I feel like I haven't been taking many HD1 ogres. That's part of it. Please. Thank you. Oh shit, Elliot, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was very focused on that menu and did not notice. I have to get my raid alert set up. Elliot, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in all. We are pretty deep into a Final Fantasy IX run where we are a healthy 3 minutes ahead of PB, just like we were actually on Tuesday, where we got some rough luck at the end, but very excited about this run so far, and yeah. Thank you again for the raid, Elliot. I'm gonna assume you were running 8 again. How'd that go? PB? Hell yes. 409. That sounds fast. I don't know much about 8 runs. I assume that's a specific category, because I know the longer, like the regular any percent is definitely longer than that if I'm not crazy. But that's super cool. Congratulations on the PB, my friend. 5-minute PB, damn, that's no joke. Especially when you're talking about a 4 to 5 hour run. That is huge. CSR, excellent. Do they make you sing? Oh, right, Eyes on Me. They should. They totally should, Sparky. Elliot, if you want to come on Discord when I'm done and sing on my stream, you are welcome to do so. Oh, you do? Wait, do you actually do it? That's awesome. I don't know if you're kidding. I know you do a lot of jokes, so. But I'm gonna assume you're being serious. Oh, where am I going? Thank you. I gotta lock in for a minute because we have a pretty important boss fight here. That's can be pretty risky on the PC version as opposed to the console version. So I'm gonna try not to mess it up. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're able to hang out. That is a significant mess up, actually. Probably should just... yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. It's fine. Oh, it's a good reminder. I need to, oh, cool. Pick up Quina. Quina's been dead for like 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I hope we're good. Do that other menu very quickly, and I tend to trust the notes a lot. It usually works out for me, but... Tortured 29 people's ears, yeah. Been there, Elliot. Alright, so what's time is right now. How about 3 preempts? That would be sick. We got 1. Got 2. Hell yes. Love that. Don't love that. Ugh. That is good. That is very good news. Always, always, always. I'm just gonna I'm gonna wait for Z because it's getting another turn anyway. Yeah. Please don't. I mean, it'll kill Quinna. It's fine. Yeah, we have to kill. And we did. Cool. Oh, that fight makes me nervous. It's just, it's one of those fights where I don't feel like I have a lot of control. But it went well. Dark boned. That was clean. That was pretty clean, Grim. For those new to the channel, the Mage Master does have a 1 out of 16 chance of being stolen, so it's not a... Some people have a joke Mage Master command, but mine actually gives you a 6% chance. So, good luck. Borlati got one, I think, yesterday. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to throw this minigame 5 times on purpose, because then the minigame gets much easier. And we don't like to do things in hard mode. It's 4. Okay, now we can go. Turn around! What are you doing? Dude! Fucking troll. I went to guy. Oh no, my fucking controller did the thing it does. Shit, can I do this on keyboard and get to the next screen? I have this issue where my controller fucking disconnects. It hasn't happened in a long time, but it just happened. Oh, can I? How do I? Fuck. Okay. I need to get through this screen, and then I can reset. Sorry about this, folks. This is really annoying. It's not happened in quite a while. I need to, yeah. Okay, now I can fix it. So annoying. Why is that happening now? Okay, right back in there. Hasn't happened in a very long time. That might not be our last reset in this section, so what we do, or what I do anyway, and I think what a lot of runners do, is we don't have Zidane, so we don't have a flee ability in this section. So, believe it or not, the fastest thing to do, if you get an encounter, is just immediately reset. At least it is for me, because my PC gets it back pretty quickly. So yeah, Grim, you can actually skip a check on this screen if you split. I don't think it's worth it, but... but I do think it's worth it here. Oh, didn't do anything for us. But at least we have the thing already. Yeah. Wait, we don't? Oh, man. Oh, no, we do. I got confused. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucked with the controller thing. I'm just gonna let it go. I could get stressed about it, but whatever. Weird shit happens in everyone's run. That's just my weird shit. I will have to come up with... I think I know why it happened, and hopefully I can avoid having it happen again. Today. Aiko has carbuncle. Dagger does not have carbuncle. It's an important lesson to recall. The problem, I think the chord's okay, Sparky. I think it's just the way it's it gets taut at times. I don't know if I hold the controller the wrong way. Yeah. I'll just be very careful. Alright. Maybe I should get a new chord. Not you. I have no earthly idea how we're not losing a bunch of time here after all those shenanigans, but whatever. I guess we had a bad DP in PD. Thank you, Kieran. Oh. Always forget that every single time. It's a rite of passage. Sure, yep. Single ogre, please. Okay. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Cool. Done with all that nonsense. Hopefully. That's true, Sparky. Maybe RNGesus noticed my controller mishap and took pity on me. Freya's like the only voice of reason in this section. She's like, dude, what are you doing? You idiot. Yeah, and Freya's right, is the thing. Yeah, whatever. We lost like 20 seconds to the controller thing. Not a big deal. 4 minutes to the good. We got free time save there, and we got free time save with our new knowledge about how to go to the Sid's room instead of the conference room, thanks to our friend Grim. Lots of time saved to come. Does he actually, I never noticed that, does he actually repeat Freya's line there? That you're the worst scum alive? Isn't that exactly what Freya said? That's actually really funny, I never noticed that. It's actually really good writing, I like that. Dang it. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. Alright. I can't remember how our Esto went in PB. I don't remember at all. I think Melty got very hairy, if I'm not mistaken. I'm excited. We're getting to the part of the run where I do start having a beer or two to keep the nerves level. I'll wait till we get through Estogaza though. Oh, Sparky, thank you for the hydrate redemption. Thank you very much, my friend. This one is for you. And I actually needed that, so... I call that a drink of water, Kuja.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me!
I love that one more and more every time. I'm very happy about that one. Menu too, yeah. What a banger. Here we go. Red Dragos. Scary. I left counter on Steiner. Hopefully it doesn't bite us. I forgot to add that to my notes. Yikes. Yikes, not optimal. Should be okay. Oof. A little scary, but could be fast actually. Could be. I'm just going for it. There's no reason not to. Cool. Menu. Okay. Very clean. Scary with the twister opener, that can go real bad. If we get double twistered, we're pretty much just resetting. Alright, I'm actually gonna grab those beers right now. I'll be right back. I could use them. I'm gonna do this now. Alright, be right back. I'm putting these on with one hand because I don't want to let go of my controller and mess it up. But I can't actually. So paranoid about this thing. I recognize that I look slightly ridiculous. Alright. Did that? Kieran and I are working on a mod for FF9 where the word trance gets replaced with the word techno every time, and I think it's the funniest thing in the world. It's the kind of dumb thing I think is hilarious. Did that Moogle just... How can that Moogle went to techno? Okay. Techno Kuja coming right up. Cheers, chat. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Try to bring it home today. Okay, Sid, Steiner, Rising Suns. Okay. Would've loved the preamp. Damn, man. This can be scary if he does bio wall next. I feel like I get the shittiest melties. How about a wing on Amaranth? Wings. We can guard this, right? Just making sure. Okay, we should be fine now. That was even better than what I asked for. I'll flip the order here, right? Yeah. Ooh! Hang in there, Steiny! Oh my god! Oh, 15 HP, my lord! Oh, my heart. GG, I guess. Oh, that could have been bad. Nice gold. Hard style, Kuja. Oh. Thanks, Sparky. They didn't want to let that one in, corn-fed. Mine is still a little clenched. I'm gonna need another minute on the unclenching. Thank you, Sparky. Yes, we permit and even encourage all butthole content. Oh. Alright, so we get our last big break in a minute here. I'll use it to do a couple things. And then it's kind of full speed ahead to the ending. I mean, we have a lot to do, don't get me wrong, but hopefully less than 2 hours to do it in. Sub 40, oh no. Grim will get sub 40. I mean, the RNG, it's just, there's so much variance in this run. It's not like, I mean, you know this, I'm not telling you anything you don't know, cornfed, but 7, it's like your sum of best is not going to be so much lower than your PB. In 9, it's like, I think it's fair to expect like a 15 to 20 minute difference. But, well, that's what, yeah, I know. Oh, okay, that's actually a bigger difference for him than I thought. That's like, what, 14? Like 13, 14 minutes, yeah. That's actually more of a difference than I would have expected, I guess. Whew. Yo, Icon BTW, thank you for the follow and welcome in, my friend. Got a spicy little 9 run going here. Doing our best to bring it home. 5 minutes to the good. But a long, long, long way to go, and we are running against some golds coming up. Especially, I know Yana is a gold. So we'll almost certainly lose time there. Whew. Alright, here it is, a big ol' 7-minute break. I won't be using all of it, but I will be using some of it. So thank you everyone who's been hanging out throughout the day, and people who are just joining as well. This has been a fun one so far, it's been really good. We'll do our best to keep it going. So yeah, I will be back in a couple minutes to get us to the big finale. Try to put this down very gently. I'm just gonna put you there. Please be there. Okay. Let's go in. I'm going to like extreme lengths to try to make sure my controller doesn't disconnect. Should be fine. Yo, Corporate Image, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow, and thank you for the good luck. Sorry, I'm just getting back from a break where I was running around, so I'm a little out of breath. But welcome in, Raiders. We are FF9 runners, and we've been doing it for about 2 months. We run on PC. We've gotten okay at it at this point, and we're on a good pace today. So we're going to try to keep it going. You came at the right time. We've got about, I hope, a little, not too much more than an hour and a half left to go. And it's like all the big boss fights, so. You joined at an excellent time, Raiders. Thank you for the shoutouts, guys. And if you like the end of Final Fantasy IX, this is the, I'm just kind of being repetitive, but yeah, we're at the good stuff now. Lots and lots of boss fights, everyone's favorite sequence, You Are Not Alone, all the good stuff. Thank you again for the raid, Corporate. What was Corporate playing? FF8. Oh, just like Elliot. Nothing wrong with doing bonus shoutouts. So thanks, guys. Couldn't agree more, Kieran. Alright, so... Actually, Ibsen's, which is coming up here, was very bad in PB. So, that's good news. If it goes okay, if it goes even like average, we should gain time at Ibsen's. Hey, if one of the mods has a minute, would you mind doing, it's a Harka prediction, maybe just like 5 minutes. And it would just be, do we land heat onto Harka? Thank you. And if not, no worries. It's like one of the best gambas in 9. Thank you. That was very fast. Wow. My mods don't mess around. And for anyone who doesn't know, the question is whether Steiner connects with the status heat onto Harka, which if he connects, saves a lot of time. And you'll know it when you see it. And if you're curious, the odds are basically 10% per swing from Steiner. Typically we get 3 chances in the fight, so the odds are probably slightly under 30% for him to do it at some point in the fight. Occasionally we get a 4th swing, but it's more common that we get 3. If that informs your gambling at all. And this is actually, on Pete Swanson's stream, this was the biggest prediction I've ever seen. There were like 2 million points, or something. Not quite 2 million, almost 2 million, on whether he was going to land heat. going. So I still have to do the menu, so you don't have to close it yet, but once I finish doing the menu, you'll see Taharka pop up. And that might happen a little bit before the 5 minutes are up, so you can close the prediction then. And thank you to my trusty moderators. Too far. That was weird. Okay. I gotta check that. That felt weird. Rune, golden jade. Okay. Leaving it on, Grim. Shield armor. Here we go. Okay, that's it, right? Yeah, we're good. It'll end before we actually start anyway. Yo, Dom, what's up, my friend? Welcome in. I don't know about this. Bad order. It's okay. It's a France. Whoa. Oh, okay. I can't Soul Blade. That kind of sucks. Cool. Alright. Weird fight. I'll do the big one, I guess. I don't know what's going on. This is so weird. Just gonna let it flow. This is not how we script the fight. At all. Still no heat. I don't know. Why did it do nothing this time? I don't know how that works. Whatever. Oh, it's probably a gravity base. Now I don't have MP. Just lay it down there. It's the weirdest fight ever. I hate it. Oh, I can't even... Alright. This is so stupid. Oh, I'm infuriated by this fight. And we didn't kill because my timing's all off because there's no poison. Fuck me.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. Number one, how dare you?
That's gotta be it, right? I've done like 8,000 Viragas. God. Oh, I did not handle that right at all.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
That's fine, I'm just... Oh, alright, I'm gonna let that go. Okay. It just threw me off because the whole fight centered around Z using Soul Blade, and then we had Dyne instead, and I've just literally never been in that spot before. Like, ever. And I should have used the simpler moves, not the 9-9 one. Oh well. Just all my timing was thrown off. Luckily we were running against like a really bad split, so we didn't even lose that much time, even though that was a terrible, terrible fight. It didn't help that Steiner missed heat like 5 times. It would have been nice for him to land like one of those. Where? Oh. Wow, 27. It's been a minute. How about that? We might have been 27 on Tuesday? We've been 26 most of the time. Thanks for the GGs, folks. That was, oh, that's like, it's just the reps, you know? Like I've been saying with Graham, when things stay on script, I can execute this pretty quickly. But I just don't have the reps when things go wrong to know what to do. And that was a prime example. Oh, why did I go that way? It's fine. I was not thinking. That's not normally the way we go, but I don't think it matters. Oh boy, don't punish. Don't do it. Thank you. Yeah, I know people do that. It's just, yeah, it's something I have to add to my repertoire. It's just that I do see people do that. It's just, I'm at like full. I don't really have a good answer for you. I should start doing it, honestly. Prismatic, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the 9 run. I will note during this section of the game, I do have a hard time keeping up with chat as well as I do for much of the run. So to the extent I'm missing stuff, I do apologize. And if a 9 runner who's in chat, or Grim, is trying to get my attention because I've done something dreadfully wrong, just play lots of noises. And then maybe I'll figure out what you guys are doing.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
I'm gonna take that as a joke, Grim. Oh yeah, I am picking on you, or calling you out. In a good way though, not like, I'm calling you out. That's for Tuesday. No, this is not right. My notes were not scrolled. That Ipson's will be sweet to run against if this does PB, because that was so much time loss. Those poison ticks are half the damage you do in that fight, if not more actually. It's more than half, I think. I know it's a faster way to go now, but I'm not doing that. So we're gonna go fight our friend Earth Guardian, who we will fight twice in this run. We'll fight him again on disc 4. He'll call himself Lich that time. Boy, I would have loved that trance against Earth Guardian. That would have been way better. Oh, let me place the mirror before I back to my beer. It's surprisingly challenging to do this because of Quinn is insanely wide hitbox. Lockhart, thank you for the follow, and I will catch up on the other follows at my next opportunity. We are definitely closing in on 200 though, it's very exciting. We are up to 194, whoa, 6 to go. Who's gonna be big 200? Welcome in, friend. We got a good pace going despite a very, very crummy Taharku there. Alright, here we go. Let's try to make up some ground. 17 beats. 567. Oh. 1, 2. Trying to do what Jack taught us, Grim. Bad start, though. Okay, that worked. Okay, 1, 0. Come on, dude. Okay, sounds easy, right? Make sure. Yeah. 152. Nice. Nice, 603, okay. Big swing. $750. Ugh. I'm on 4 swings with Z, right? I think. Oh, I didn't even execute that right. Shit. Man, I'm getting the unluckiest Earth Guardians. This is crazy. I'm using the song to count. I blew it on the last one. There we go. I've lost count. I think this is 5 with Z. I think it's 5. Let's release defend. Okay, this should be GG, I'm pretty sure. Grim, I can't, it's just unbelievable, the Earth Guardian fights I'm getting. It's unreal. It's fine. We're still well to the green. But I thought I had the trick down. I went a little too fast on the second one. I think I did the other two correctly. So what I'm trying to do is basically I'm trying to time Zidane's Phoenix down so that Earth Guardian gets its turn before Quinn is back up, and therefore can only choose to target Zidane so that it can't kill Quinna again. I think I did it correctly twice and I messed it up once. I panicked and I went too fast. And what I've basically worked out is to use 17 beats of the song as a proxy for its ATB bar. Oh, what is it? It's these two. I think I didn't. I think what I messed up on the second one was I didn't wait for it to swing all the way back. I didn't let its animation complete, and I started counting too soon. I went on the slash instead of the wind back. On the one that went wrong, Grim? Yeah, I don't know. I must have done something wrong. But we got 2 out of 3. I'd like to think it's because we executed it correctly, but it could have been luck. But I practiced and I got pretty good at it, so. Like, I got like 20 in a row in practice. That's not what we want to see. That is not what we want to see. That's this guy. Oh wait, is there more? It's Phoenix Down Plus, isn't it? Whatever, we're out of here. It doesn't matter. I forgot about that. Did I do it? I feel like it did it. Okay, I guess it did. We are completely oblivious, we are told. Congrats to everyone who's not alone. Or at least Kieran. Hell yeah, Grim. that was new. I should have gone the other way. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Comes everyone's favorite part. Almost. I know it's Dom's favorite part. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay. Whew. We're running against the gold, so just try to minimize our time loss here. Got plenty to give. And we can take some back on disc 4. Hopefully. Jump, Steve, jump. Alright, so... Oh, don't worry, Dom. You're alone with all of us here. You're not really alone. What do stream elements know, anyway? Damn. It's 1 out of 16, I promise. So we got a horse, we got a bug, we got a big old shell dragon to fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that today. Me too, Grim. Grim, can you, can I just, hand you the controller? Do you want to take the final hour for me? Thank you. Oh yes, I'm very sorry about that again. I hope I correctly counted to 6 for Earth Guardian. I lost count because I was focused on the Queen of Madness. I think I did it correctly. But... Okay, gonna lock in. See you guys on the other side. Enjoy the bop. Alright, that's fine. We'll start off by doing nothing until Freya shows up. What a waste of awesome ATB. Nice crit. Nice. Excellent start. That is how we script it. No, probably. I don't know, I think I'm actually more scared of the horse now than I am of the bug, but I'm definitely still scared of the bug. I'm always just the most scared of whoever's KO'd me most recently. Or met, like, the fight's gone wrong. Okay, great. Nice, that's like optimal. Nice roll. So far, so good. Still got Shelly to contend with. That's as good as those two can go. I guess the only slightly better thing is if the horse kills Z for you, but that's really trivial. Let's try to count to 4. Well, let's go ahead and crit first, of course. We're gonna be defend flea territory here. Yeah. That's not gonna do it. Come on, Shelly. Help me out. Start fleeing on the next tick, right? No, not quite. Okay. Remember, we're on defend. You know, I always get the charge open. I mean, fuck this. I'm not killing. Give me a couple ticks. One more, one more, one more. One more. One more. Thank you. I just get... I always get the charge spam to open phase 2. How about an Earthshake, please? Thank you. That's 420 damage. We'll love to see that. Hope I counted to 4, Grim. I think I did. Yeah, that's pretty good, MC. Man, that's a lot of time lost for a good Yana. Our gold is just so sick. That sucks. That was like a good... Shelly wasn't great, but wasn't terrible either. It was just so good in PV. I'm not worrying about the feather boots today, we gotta go. I think I should have more gil than I normally do. Final form. Glass and catch. Natural eyes. What? What didn't I sell? Really? Well, it's not much. What did I miss? We just gotta go. Fuck. Why is it so much less than whatever? And what do you not have on? Wait, have on that you shouldn't. Why can't he do... Oh. How did I miss that? Do this right today. Jeez. Whew. High pots lately, dude.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Just have to get no encounters. I'm surprised because I picked up more stuff in guild than I normally do. I don't understand where it all went. Yeah, I just gotta let it go. It's this is the number I had on Tuesday and we were fine, Grim. So yeah, I basically now through the end of the run, I struggle to engage with chat. So thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. We'll do our best to take it home. Damn, preamp would have been sweet there. Be cool, dude. Be cool. Not cool. Greg, it's up. Okay, it's fine. What up, old man? You ain't shit. Cheeky preempts. No. On Z? Let's see, live. She's getting up. This is not gonna quite kill though, so I guess I shouldn't have charged, honestly. Yeah, this is not gonna quite kill. Whatever. Slow boss rush so far, not really our fault. I mean, this is time lost with the animation, but not a huge difference. Let's make sure they're all up for Kuja at this point. Three in crit, it's kind of fun. So, I don't think any big errors, just slow fights, because we just got bad RNG, I guess. Really, this shockwave was annoying. That meant Garland was going to kill pretty much anyone with his first move, and we're going to have to revive, and yeah. I guess no charge turn 2, but it's like, whatever. It doesn't really make that big a difference. Thanks, Grim. I'm just dumping my internal monologue on you all. Very good. That's good. I'm gonna die? Yeah. How about on Steiner? Okay, she gets up. Oh, cool. Alright. Damn, with a crit, we could kill right here. We just need like one crit. Give me one crit, somebody. Somebody give me a crit. Bummer. Still a good fight. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Turn on my oven. started thinking about Freya's transfer. Haven't caught a glimpse, but I'll bet it's high. I'll worry about that when we get there. Does anyone know, I hope Freya's 24. It's what she should be, I think. She's gotta be 24. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Graham. For one thing, is the 24 chart, does it work for 23 as well? I'm just gonna do that. But hopefully we don't get there. It'd be nice to have one run, just a normal neck run. Just the one is all I'm asking. Please. It only breaks down with Maiden Prayer, got it. I remember you saying that. Kuja's shoes don't match Sparky? They're paws. Okay. I can accept that Kuja's paws don't match. I feel like cats, their paws are often different. My cat's paws are definitely different from one another. Alright everyone, here we go. If we get a good disc 4, really even an average disc 4, we should PB. Thank you for the good luck, Grum. And thank you everyone for checking this out. I will do my best to take this thing home. Thanks, Sparky. And you know what, honestly, I'm kind of like in a zen place. Even if this goes south, like, we've now gotten the same really good pace, like 3 runs in a row, basically. So it's not a mirage, like, we're legit running at this level. So I'm not even, I want the PB, but I'm not even that worried about it because I know it's coming. Either today or the next time. All we can do is execute the fights and let the RNG do what it wants to do. Walrus Beard, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. It's a great name. Can't disagree with that. You're just in time for what I hope will be a crack disc 4. So yeah, we lost some time, which I expected with Yana in the last half hour. But we should, all the characters should be set up the way we plan. And that's a big deal. As far as I'm aware, we've done everything correctly. Everyone should have all of the abilities and the equipment and whatever that they need. I've practiced all these fights, I know how to do them. Let's take it home. Let's do that. I would love a Luna though. Come on, Luna! Sit back and relax. Enjoy the show. 6. Yep. Z. Fuck. Okay, Z's up. Counters? No. We should be good if we live through this. Freya goes down, but we should be okay. I think we're good. Steiner's healed up, we're good. Alright, let's go. Steiner doesn't fuck around with Nova, Sparky. Steiner has saved me and many runners quite a few times in that fight. Could have taken the swing with Steiner. Because he was first, I didn't want to. Maybe I should have. Nope. Where's it? There. Do my best to put on a show easily. Okay. we're not getting the 3, so hold on, attacks. Nah, doesn't matter. Nice crit. Actually big, I think only 2 rounds. Maybe not, we'll see. No, it could, yeah.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
This is gonna be close. It might be just short. Got her. Hell yeah, let's go. That crit was huge. Whew. Yeah, that was pretty crap, Grim. Thank you for the DG Gamba, guys. That is a great idea. Pick up the sword, don't worry. We're not forgetting that. Fucking hate the screen. Uh-oh. That's okay, right? I'm gonna stick to that. Venetia, Minerva, it's fine. Holy bar, Venetia. Ew. Don't love that, don't love that. I do love that. I guess I should have flipped that. That's okay. 4. High stakes with Steiner right now. 9. 16. 20. Oh god, I'm going so slow. Oh my god, I can't believe how long I took there. That was so bad. Oh, that's so rookie. It's fine. We're out of here. I just had a brain spasm. Oh, cool. I was trying to sequence it. I shouldn't have bothered even doing that. Whatever, we're out of here. Good fight still. He's up. I think all 4. I'm leaving that on. Just remember to take it off. Put it back. Let's do that right. Okay. Oh, it's this one. So bad. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I hope the setup works that I have. Where is it? Yes, it worked. Very nice. Wow. Pretty sick encounter luck right now. That's right, easily. We're doing the menu for Kraken and Lich at the same time. Okay, I really gotta think about this strat. I've probably been working on this Kraken fight more than any other, but let's see. I'm not sure I still fully understand it, but hopefully I'm better than I was. Fuck, that's so fucking bad. Zid. Oh, I need to see where Steiner goes, I don't remember. the open we really didn't want. Really? Oh my god, this is okay. It's going left. Oh, I did it backwards. I'm an idiot. Alright, we're fine. Oh, I was lucky. Alright, this did not go like it went in practice, but let's just get out of here. The water opener is pretty unfortunate. Yes, it's not sequenced correctly. Alright. 6. 11. 17. 24. 30. Kind of a waste of time with the animation. We're out of here though. We got the 2 turn after the clusterfuck at the start. That's a little dangerous. Yeah, the time save is from the encounters, or the lack thereof, not really the fight, but we'll take it. Although it was a bad fight in PB, I'm pretty sure. So. We'll get the sword after this, guys. It's gonna be very exciting. Nice preamp. 2. Cool. I'll do it differently. I'll do the rest once we get through the crystal. Got the sword. Okay, splits. No space fight, please. Thank you. Alright, man, you've done this a million times. Just do this after, or whatever. Oh, distract on Z. I remember. Don't worry, don't worry. I just remembered. Anyone's worried about that. Oh, there it is. Right. Here's C. It's off already. Whatever. Good luck to all you gamblers. Kessie, thank you for the gift sub, my friend. That's incredibly kind. I'll try to reward it with a good DG. Yo, P-Town. Right back where you last found me, my friend. Thank you for the huge raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to the very climax of our Final Fantasy IX run. We're on a good pace, but the next 3 bosses can easily mess it up, so sit back and enjoy. I will do my best to take this one home. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. All right. Let me in, buddy. Oof. I hate doing this. I have to. Oh, we don't get there. Holy shit. a tough one. Oh, the fucking rebirth, idiot. Alright, let it go, let it go, let it go. Yep, great work, Emma. It's alright. Two. This is so messy, oh my god. I should have. That's not how you draw it up, but whatever. I could have suicided Z, I was a little confused about damage. Alright, we're in there. Very messy, but we'll take it. Fall doesn't matter at this point. I guess I care about her more than Hope so, Grim. Hate having just 2 in crit, but it was a messy death, guys. Take the 1. That's all we did, so. 12. 18. One to go. Ray's pretty high. Let's just not get protect. Let's just not get protect and we don't have to worry about it. Thanks for all the good luck. Thanks for the support, guys. I will definitely catch up to chat once this nonsense is done. But it is far from done. Alright, let's take it home. We've got the strat. We'd just love to get some normal ass RNG. Please. Please, after the Tuesday punishment. Whatever we get, we'll deal with it. We know what to do. Mostly. Yep. Alright, here we go. We got it. Oh, you tested me, Necron. Oh, did you test me? Sub 750. Just like that. I need a beer. Give me 1 second. Hi, Nessie. I'm gonna soak this one in for just 1 minute, and then I will catch up on chat. That was a very hard fought Discord. We really got tested in some of those fights. Wow. Fuck. Yes. Yo, what up, chat? Oh my god. Let me get the auto going. Man, that felt good. That Death Guys was rough. And we hung in there. It could have gotten real. I think I want to watch it back. Obviously, throwing the PD on Z, I was just so deep into the fight, I forgot about Rebirth at that point, but it wasn't really that big a deal. Kyria, here's your hydrate. I hope a beer counts. I do need to stretch. I was very tight for the last 40 minutes. I got the sword. You know that. Yo, P-Town, thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the raid. This is a big old PB. We got our goal of sub 750. I have a lot to catch up on. I'll do my best. Thanks for all the GGs and the congrats. Joey, Girk, and Kyria. Sparky. Bobby, thank you for the follow. What's up, Cease? Yeah, we got time safe. It was ugly at the end, but we hung in there. Sigmals. Oh no, the wife's sleeping. So I'll have to sing quietly to myself. Ram, welcome in. Happy to have you. Mel, thank you for the GGs. Thank you, my friend. Tyson, Reverb, welcome in. Shaft, welcome in. Proud Irish. Easley, hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you learned a thing or two. Cornfed, 11 Oak, Midland, welcome in. Grim, thank you for all your help as always. Cease for all your help as always. Kagar, what's up? Thank you for the GGs. Kieran, Jay, Corporate. Bodcap, what's up, my friend? Cool. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Yo, Morning Crap, thanks for the GGs, man. Now you got a sub 850, you gotta keep up. I feel like we're tracking each other. Up the leaderboards.
It's over!
Oh my god.
That's my
Thank
line.
you everyone for hanging out. Oh my god. But for those last 3 fights, TK was okay. I mean, we went in with 2 in crit because Death Guys was such a shit show. Death Guys was rough. It wasn't our fault. We made 1 mistake, but it was just a bad Death Guys. Necron we got the protect, but Freya did not trance until after we recycled, so it was painful, but it could have been more painful. Like, I knew what to do, but it would have gone into like murky territory where things can go wrong, and thankfully we didn't go there. Sing my dick off. Grim owes me a song on my behalf. I've done it for her, but I'm not going to cash in that favor tonight because it is quite late. I will do you all the honor or dishonor of singing this evening. Or Grim, if you want it, by all means. Grim, if you prefer to sing, I steer it over to you, my friend. I'll put the choice is yours. For Grimm's, we're one of Grimm's most recent PBs. She wasn't up for singing, so I logged on and sang. How do we even do that? All right, time to sing my dick off. Well, oh wait, I thought that was Grim. Cease and Grim, the twinsies. Yo, we're at exactly 200 followers, guys. That's a big milestone. I am, give me 1 sec to close the door either way. Desynced Discord call. If you can teach me how to do that, Grim, I'm like technologically inept. Give me one sec. Oh my god. Oh, I was so nervous. Once I saw we were 7 minutes up, I was like, man, I really need to not blow this after we blew it on Tuesday. I mean, there was some bad RNG in there too, but... Okay. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'll sing, and Graham, if you want to join me on Discord, and if I can figure out how to put that into my OBS, because I'm kind of clueless, but I can probably figure it out. Probably just like add a new scene, right? Or a new source. Jabberjock, thank you for the follow. Whoever was before Jabberjock was number 200. That was Bobby1215. Bobby, congratulations. You are our 200th follower. Jabberjock, you're number 201, so that's pretty cool too. Oh my god. Yo, Tyson, Kasu, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit, that's incredibly kind of you guys. Extremely, extremely generous. Thank you for the support. Thank you everyone for all the follows today. Oh, I'm still coming down off the adrenaline a little, forgive me. Did we, I don't know if we did. Oh, I guess we bopped through. Right? It's probably just the one bop, I think. Yeah, Grim, you gotta get us back, like, immediately. Just the one bop, but it's a quality bop. It's alright, Grim, you can get me back on Tuesday. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. When I started running this game, my, like, goal for, like, the year was to sub 750. And, we did it in 2 months. So I did not expect to get this good a time this quickly. And there's still time save in this run. That was a terrible death, guys. I totally botched Taharka. It was so bad. We lost like 2+ minutes just on Taharka. Maybe even like 3 minutes. It was so bad. What else? I mean, Necron. P-Town, you're coming back? Hell yes! Oh, I'm so glad, my friend. It's not the same without you. This run's so much fun, and the race is so much fun when we get P-Town in on the action. I'm so glad to hear that. So we have at least a 3-way race on Tuesday with those two in chat right there, Grim and P-Town Rocks. P-Town, do you have any European ancestry? Grim and I are kind of natural rivals, because she's Slovak and I have Czech ancestors, so we're working on resolving that conflict over the centuries. And it's also been the case that Grim and I have basically been moving up in tandem on the leaderboard, so. German, I mean, the Germans are always involved, so that's fine. The Germans would absolutely insert themselves. I got a little note of Irish myself. I'm a little German too, but I'm like half Czech. Oh my god. This is awesome. Just because I know there's more time save. We got to our goal and I know there's more time save. Taharka. Earth Guardian. Oh my god, Earth Guardian again. Death Guys. Necron. Kraken can be faster. Mal was really good. Malrus and Lich were both really good. And even Tiamat was a little bit of a struggle, but it was good. Nova was about as fast as you can do it. But there's time save in there. Cards, we lost 1 game, so. Oh, and the controller, and the shortcut that Grim taught us today. That's like a 15-20 second save right there. Because we were taking a cutscene, I just learned that we don't need to take. I need to drink this faster, I'm still nervous. I've gotten pretty used to streaming, guys, where I don't really get anxious on stream anymore, but when I knew how far ahead we were, definitely. My hands were a little shaky there at the end. We hung in there. You might have seen I was like choosing my targets with like the Phoenix Downs and stuff like very carefully. I didn't want to misclick. I feel like when you give your blood rivals helpful information. Oh, Grim. It's actually true. Grim has taught me so much stuff over the last 2 weeks. It's like I would not have PB'd tonight without her. So seriously, thank you. We had the bomb skip in here. A very belated 2-turn Kraken after I worked out the tentacle nonsense. The water gut openers. What is Puck doing there? I never noticed that. I know how to handle the water gut opener unless I have gone for a preempt with Steiner. In that specific situation, I don't know what to do, and I panicked, and I like let so much time bleed. It was so bad. But we got through it. Malorus was so good with that crit. Lich was really good. We made a smart choice, just leaving everyone down. Death Guys was such a shit show. I think we executed correctly, except for the PD. And I should do while we're waiting. I can go through the splits. That's what people do. So let's go through the run. That's right, Sparky. I couldn't agree more. Oh, sorry. So we had a first try Mage Master. That was a good omen. We had a really nice Alexandria, good Leo. That gold is all due to the bomb skip that Grim taught us. Good Plant Brain. The time saves, no encounter. Sea Lion, 2 potions. We went for a Gamba with 30-something HP at the end. Black Waltz 2 would have been good, but Z missed what would have been like a killing blow, basically. Because it was good. I think it was a first try 10. It was certainly second try. I think it was second try. And we didn't get hit with too many counters. Oh, I did accidentally jump with Freya, which scared the shit out of me when I saw Freya go in the air. I had a total melt. Like, I was like, what is she doing? I didn't tell her to do that. It was very funny. All of the Beatrix fights today were bad. Like, all 3 of them were very slow. Lil Ral was slow because Steiner went down. I could have kept his HP higher. I wasn't thinking well. Antlion was really good, but Antlion left us off the hook by doing a double sandstorm, or we would have been in trouble, actually. So, like, the invasion was good, but Beatrix 2 sucked. And then, like, the other Alexandria fights were good, but Beatrix 3 sucked. I don't really remember Big Ralph. I guess we were running against a gold. Yeah, we were. Lonnie was fine. We got some encounters in these 2 splits. Lonnie and Helgi. No, Helgi. They were all on Helgi. Helgi was scary because Aiko died in the first turn, but then we hung in there, and we were okay. Aoife was bad because we got 2 encounters at the top. Amaret was so fucking busted, like in a good way. It was Amaret attacks, miss, counter for a crit, and then we got another counter, so we basically killed in like 2 rounds. I don't even know if he bounced around at all. He might have bounced around once. Cards were good. We went 3-1, but slow. I still have to get faster. Like, if I go 3-1, I should have saved more time. Got both Mistodon skips. This, by the way, if anyone's watched The Sopranos, this is a Sopranos reference. Where's my arc, Paulie? It's a scene with Chris and Paulie where Chris is trying to write his screenplay. So I feel like most people weren't going to get what that is. Arc was... We underrolled, like, always. I need to... Grim, don't you do something different with the equip setup so that someone has higher rolls? Because I'm just always under-damaging. I need to do something. DP was bad. That's where our controller got messed up, but I guess we were running against a slow split, so we were okay. Power Vest and Amaret. Yeah, I saw that's what you do, but I didn't understand how it affects the AP route. I'll look into it, and if I don't understand, I'll ask you on Discord. Red Dragons and Melty were both really good. That's why that was a gold. I don't want to talk about Zaharka. Z-Tranced. But that's bad, because then we couldn't Soul Blade, and the whole strat is to get the poison ticks with Soul Blade. Now, I did not handle it well, but it was pretty bad luck, too. Earth Guardian has been trolling me for a month straight. he just kept killing Quina even after I was executing the Phoenix down strat that Jack taught me and Grim, where you delay the Phoenix down so that Earth Guardian only targets Z. And I think I executed that correctly twice, but I messed it up once, but it was still slow. Yana was good, we were just running against a gold. I'm actually happy to run against this Yana split versus the previous PB. The boss rush was slow because we got the shockwave from Silver. I can't remember Garland, but it was just slow. Kuja was fine. Nova was a standard Luna, a little scary with the shockwave around too, but it's usually fine, and it was fine. Malorus, I'm kind of surprised. I guess we got an encounter, that's why it's not a gold, because that was a great Malorus fight. It was 2 rounds. That's as good as you can do Malorus. Tiamat was pretty good. Possible I could have been a little faster, I'm not sure. The Kraken split is a gold because we got no encounters. You usually get like 1 to 2 encounters there. I totally botched the open. I gave him like 3 turns before we even got into the fight. It was such a mess. Luckily on turns 2 and 3 he used freeze, which we guard, but still. Once we got into the fight, it actually was a 2-turn Kraken. It just took a long time. Lich was really good, 2-turn Lich. I think 2-turn. It might have been a 3-turn, but it was just like a really fast 3-turn. Not a lot of like animations or charge animations or anything. Everyone pretty much saw Death Guys. Yo, Sparky, thank you for the gift sub. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Yo, thanks for the GG, Cease. Have a wonderful sleep. I know it's very late, so for those hanging out, I really do appreciate it. I'll get to the play in a second here. I think we handled Death Guys pretty well given the stress we were under. We got out of it, so that's all that counts. We 3 throws with Amaranth. Yo, Grim, you know what would have helped? The Mace of Zeus. It was the rare fight where I actually could have used the Mace of Zeus. Yo, Cap, what's up? Thanks for the GGs. TK was good. We were just running against a gold. We only had 2 in crit because Death Guys was such a shit show. I couldn't really take the risk. I wasn't sure where I was with the 3 throws. And Necron, we got Protect for like the 5th run in a row. It's like, I don't know what percentage of the time we should be getting Protect with Necron, but it's way above 50% for me, and I kind of like, I'd like to understand what's going on. It's happening so much. So I don't know how to add Grim over Discord, so I will sing. Hopefully we get a song out of Grim on Tuesday. I'm sorry for being technologically inept, Grim. But I'm looking forward to the French rendition very much. For now, you'll have to settle for my like broken vocal cords after talking for the whole 8 hours. Yeah, Cap, it was a good one. We could have done even better, but for like a shit Death Guys, a shit Necron, and I gave away like 3 minutes at Zaharka. But still. That's all that counts, Grim. We wanted sub 750, we got sub 750. The onus is now on Grim to bop us on Tuesday. I'm kind of confident she will. No cloud, no squall. And, I can't say that. Because I don't know how. Oh my gosh. Thank you everyone for all the support today. A ton of follows. We got past 200. 202 now. Did I miss a follow? Oh, Maca412, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. And thank you again, Sparky. That's incredibly kind. So look, I mean, we started running this game 2 months ago. We are, I guess we're not technically in the top 10 because Jack hasn't submitted his time. That would put us back at 11, but we're basically top 10. We're 20 minutes or so behind world record, which is crazy. My first PB in January was at 8:56. We've improved on that by an hour and 7 minutes. That's wild. In 2 months. Oh, another one, Spike Vegeta. Okay. Alright, so we've got a couple more bops to do before we're truly top 10. But I'm still proud of both me and Grim in our progress. Not to mention Cap's progress. I'm feeling like my throat is quite sore. I hope I'm just tired and not sick. But Melodies of Life could be a struggle. We'll do our best. Oh, I need the lyrics. Where are they? There they are. Oh god, this song's so long, I forget every time until I pull up the lyrics. Thank you, Sparky. You're always so supportive and kind. I needed to add you as a mod to offset my other mods who seem primarily invested in trolling me, which is actually fun, but thank you, and thank you again for the gift sub. This is such a great ending scene, I love this. And the animation like really holds up. I think it looks great. So for anyone who's not watched a 9 run before, I'm sure most of you have, what we do at the end is we sing Melodies of Life along with the... Who sings Melodies of Life? What's her name? Hiroyuki Nakayama. Pardon my terrible pronunciation. And we sing along with her. Everyone's got different styles. Oh, it must be a different writer. Emiko Shiratori. Thank you, Grim. Yeah, oh, I saw those are the songwriters, my bad. Graham, I've been told, occasionally does it in French. P-Town does a William Shatner-esque rendition. Everyone's got their own style. I just try to sing. On certain parts, I'll try to do a little Broadway, but I'm not really that good a singer, so I just try to hold on. It's hard being my dad's son. My dad was a professional musician and singer. But I do my best to do him proud. "100% Grim. P-Town's ready for like an 8:15. He's gonna PB by like 20 minutes. I could not agree more, Sparky. Alright, so everyone, thank you for hanging out, and if you endure my singing, thank you for that as well. If you choose not to, I respect your decision. It's also hard to sing like singing down. There's a reason the pros stand up, but I don't want to be off camera. Yo, Jecto! Thanks for the GGs. We're getting there, my friend. Yo, I did the Earth Guardian thing you taught us. It worked 2 out of 3 times. I messed it up the 3rd time with timing the Phoenix down. I still got trolled a lot, but thank you for teaching me that. Oh, my voice is really going. I'll do my best. Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart, to weave by picking up the pieces that remain, melodies of life, love's lost refrain. Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say just why. We met, we laughed, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. And who will hear the echoes of stories never told? Let them ring out loud till they unfold. In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. Though you're gone, I still believe that you can call out my name, a voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life, to the sky beyond the flying birds. I can't hold that note. Forever and beyond. Little piano interlude. I feel like someone should be talking during this part, so I will. Thank you everyone again for hanging out, enduring my singing, watching this super weird PB, but a 5-minute PB, got our sub 750, got our 200 followers. Thank you again for the big raid, P-Town. Corporate raided me earlier. I feel like I'm forgetting one more raid, which I will thank at the end. Thank you raiders, thank you followers, thank you for all of your support. This was a fun one. My heart rate was up for a lot of it, but we got through it. Alright, let's take it home strong. Which stanza am I on? So far and away? So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Leave them now and see what tomorrow brings. So true. In your dearest memories, do you remember loving me? Was it fate that brought us close and now leaves me behind? A voice from the past joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds. You have to choose whether to kill with it or go to the next verse here. Forever, and if I should leave this lonely world behind, your voice will still remember our melody. Now I know we'll carry on. Melodies of life circle round and grow deep in our hearts, as long as we remember. Okay, everyone. Yo, Brutals, what's up? We did it, man. Sub 750. We're getting there. We're making progress, my friend. I don't think I've sung to a judge before, Kasu, but maybe in my next lawyer job. Yo, Cassie, thank you for yet another gift sub. Incredibly fucking kind of you, my friend. Seriously. Grim, I believe you and I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you for all your help the last couple weeks. I would not be hitting this PvE without you. Whew. That was fucking awesome. We could have had another 5 minutes, but for DG, Necron, and Taharka. So I'm excited to run it back on Tuesday with Grim and P-Town. We got a race coming. No PB till blackjack. Not today. We got a race coming. Please, everyone, check it out. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific, on Tuesday. Grim Salad, my blood rival. We're going to be resolving Eastern European geopolitics. P-Town rocks, the legend himself. The emotes are coming, I swear, Cassie, it's been too long. It's a long story, but they are coming. I am totally spent. This was an incredible stream. I'm going to go soak it in for a while. I had so much fun. Absolutely, Tyson. Thank you, everyone, seriously, for the raids and the follows and the support, the gift subs, all that stuff today. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Who's going? Oh, cool. Let's go say hi to Pete. Pete's the one who inspired me to run this game, honestly. He's running Elden Ring. It's a very different game, but it's a really cool run to watch, so I encourage you guys to wish him good luck. Let's go check out Pete Swanson. Let's start the raid. I always do this where I close my remarks too soon and we're not ready to raid yet. Seriously, thank you everyone. Thanks for the congrats. This was awesome. I will see you guys on Tuesday.